Where did it go? There it is. All right. We're getting back from like a walk. A wander.
Miss Amity.
Yes.
Have you seen Lady Nyx?
No, I haven't.
Gone.
In his laboratory.
Oh,
Hello,
you're
I'm
awake.
Amity. Good morning.
The door he
Yes.
Good morning.
feels absent.
Good morning.
You're
Absent. That's not good.
Good morning, Amity.
No sin? Why are we running off to Oliveira's study?
Percy says that there's no sign of anything. No presence of him, no nothing. It is odd given how much he frequents his lab when he gets a chance.
That's a good thing,
Still
isn't
may
it?
not spit with us. Depends on how you view it.
I suppose I view it as a good thing.
No magic could be found.
Hmm.
How strange.
Well, his supplies are still here, but nothing that feels recent.
They've been
Did you
delicate.
hear me talking about them?
Each and every one of them. Holes remain. Runes wane.
Meddling with the wall
Did
again.
you find anything, Kelly?
It's gone. All of it's gone. The runes, everything. It's just a normal wall again.
Well, if it's his,
I don't know.
private place, I would imagine he would. Now that we know where it is.
it's
Also-
even the runes are gone. It's gone.
Is there
Like,
magic
go
that, well,
fully-
not magic, is there a sort of rune crafting that allows the removal of it temporarily? Or at least to the eye?
Don't you cast things to repair things?
No, it's like fully removed. Like
Yes.
it wasn't broken. It was removed.
You've done the same for my
Just because
clothes
I
in the
can cast
past,
some-
yes?
That's a mending spell. It's slightly
You mended
different.
the wall.
Sure enough, Sin, you rub your hand over it.
Seems-
You're not one for masonry work or stonework yourself,
fine.
but being a fighter and having various jobs throughout your childhood, you know fully well that several men have their tasks, one of them being stonemasons, and this is fine work, even for a stonemason. It's as solid as can be. However, you do detect slight alterations here and there. This was indeed sealed by a master craftsman who was soon dwarf. Very recent. How? Quiet. It must be to do. Resting. Would have opened the other in the other room, surely.
morning.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Did you lose track of time in your sleep?
It will go down. It's not like
No, I just do not know whether it is a good one or not.
No, I know.
Isn't it
it's
simple?
just-
True.
It bothers me a little bit.
The day has only
I
just
don't
begun.
understand. There's
It's
a
better
wolf
to
in
be a
here.
good morning than you're wishing someone a bad
Um,
morning.
Good morning, Master Dan.
Well, I suppose I would be rather offended if you wished me a bad morning. However,
Yes, we
to
are.
claim that a morning is good
question for
seems a
you.
bit pretentious and
There
forward-thinking.
has been, I was looking in the
You sound
storage
like an
room,
archfey.
and I noticed one of the walls has been replaced. Was there an issue with it?
Yes, well, I think you and I both know the truth behind my origins.
even like a small finish work, anything would do. If you knew.
Mm.
Hmm?
I'm guessing nothing. Not really.
Well, I've always had to think hard on that. I would say. So far, let's walk and talk. I have to walk towards the lower levels. So far, no one. So far, I found out. And I would say, no stone nation.
It's just I don't feel as if my problems are of the utmost priority right now.
I hate to tell you that they're everyone's problems because I care about you. Hello, Miss Amity.
Hello.
Morning.
How far are your injuries?
Physically, they feel healed. Time to time, a ghost pain here and there.
Mm.
That's it.
You see. I suppose that is good to hear. I've already been told that today is a good morning, so perhaps it is a sign.
Warning.
Morning.
Oh. Huh. Right. Good one, hopefully.
One would
Hi.
hope. Hello, Riley.
Fingers crossed. Good morning.
Perhaps. Miss Kelly seems to be obsessed with Olivera's study. Something about the magic being removed
Is she
and
going in it?
obsessing over runes that are no longer there.
Probably something interesting about
Runes.
them.
Yes.
Oh!
I
There
thought
and
that
then
presence
gone.
was gone.
I thought
It was.
too.
You know it was, Percy. And now it is here. And funny enough, you get the sense of urgency and danger. Much
We should
danger.
not be here right now.
Where are we going to
I-
go?
Away from Ingot Top.
Perhaps
Into the
in the
town,
sunlight is a
the
good start.
library. Somewhere other than here.
I'm tired of running around. Let me get my arm.
help you get it on.
I'll fetch Kelly. Would I do that?
You heard that as well, did you?
Yes. Yes, I did. Kelly? Miss Kelly?
God,
Did she leave?
her and Sin left to go on a walk.
Do you know
We
where to?
were talking about not. No. They just said about not wanting to inform John to worry him.
Of course not. You wouldn't happen to have seen whether they left Ingatop or not, would you?
No, I didn't. I chose not to follow them this time. Are you alright?
Am I alright? I'm fine. For now.
Something's different about you. May I?
May you what?
You have something. On your right shoulder. It appears to be a mark.
I see
If you
nothing.
want, I could sketch it out for you. It's behind you. It's... I'm not going to hurt you. I just need a closer look at it. Please. I don't recognize the symbol.
Symbol? What?
Taking a paper and slightly inked pen. And she traces out the symbol.
As you walk out into
It's very faint.
I don't.
Really? You see it.
I have no idea what this is.
16 plus 2.
It's just, it's on the back of your right shoulder.
No bigger than a small man. Magical in nature. Definitely correct.
Slightly out of your eyesight, I imagine.
Leading and dragging
I will
away
worry about this later.
further
Thank you.
down into the right.
Mhm.
Remember what I said about wandering off?
Oh,
Wandering off.
that's why.
Do you remember what I said
Well,
about wandering?
I did see an
I wasn't.
I did see an apparition of sorts.
I was going to come back after seeing where these went. You don't.
You tell me to come with you.
Sorry. There's tracks. Corruption tracks. They
What?
seem to be walking out the door. They're.
I was
Half
about to suggest we
dragged,
go
it
look
looks
for
like.
Kelly and Sin as they seem to have gone for a walk.
Did they leave?
More corruption.
There they are. Kelly. Kelly, son. Oh my God. A lot of headaches all of a sudden. There's
noted there was a
tracks that
rather
lead
large
out.
gathering outside. The
What's the reason for it?
Training out.
fighting range. Well, the idiots play.
Short and quick, we need to get out of here, get top things back.
Yeah,
Thing
let's
is
get
back.
into the sunlight at the very least, please. And then we can figure out where these go.
It's over here.
She sees
What
some
is-
sort of tracks of corruption or something, she said.
Acts of corruption.
Yes, they're like half dragged.
You could walk on your own, John.
Yes, I'll be alright. Everything's healed. It's just oddly achy, so.
Right. Keep my eye on. Very easy.
It's saying
Let's
hurry.
get out of here, please.
What do you mean, hurry?
Someone in
Holly?
danger, or
I just want to get out of here.
I heard
I think at
the
best we'll
voice
leave.
was saying help earlier. All right.
Leave Percy up to his usual tricks.
I'm alright.
Doing something stupid.
Let me see if there's anything waiting up ahead for us.
I'll go with you. Why is it so quiet? I've never seen Redwall so quiet.
I'm going to take this opportunity for what it's worth.
People moving about in that direction, towards town.
Closer to the beach side. Possibly the swamps.
The swamps where there are no protections. Nothing.
I still see the tracks. They're gone now.
Skull, thank you for the raid, dear. We had a good RP.
I've got nothing better to do but to try and help.
What? Where's Kelly going?
Going to the one place here that doesn't have protection.
She's not actually.
John, you couldn't happen to have been following a voice. You headed into the swamp yesterday.
No. I received a letter, it was different.
That's right. Is that a letter addressed from anyone?
No. Not at all.
Shame.
Come from onlookers.
He's already walking so slow as this, and I think it'd be best. So you're strong, helps him walk forward. I'll be right here, I won't go any further, I promise. please assist?
If I
Yeah.
might make a suggestion,
Thank you.
we don't follow the strange voice into the one place where we are not protected, where one of our allies was just attacked.
That strange voice is Olivara, though.
And
I want to make sure he's okay. He disappeared. The vault's all filled up. He's my friend.
is he? Perhaps the standards of friendship are a bit strict. It's not to say that you are foolish by any means, but perhaps consider Vera has not done much for you. Let me return to the others for now.
This case. Came from the swamp today, yes? Good. Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Gotta get past you.
Why are you back
Excuse me,
here?
swamp. The swamp is a dangerous place. I was going and paying my respects
It's
to
a
the
place of
dead.
learning for the College of Magi. It's supposed to be dangerous. It's supposed to be something like that.
Is it?
People need to stop using it for a
yes.
place of murder and beatings.
Oh.
Well, it's also a place where the crystal has no effect, so it
I
ends up being that way.
thought it was a swamp, not a school.
It's the nature of people, Kelly.
As you all enter the swamp, it is filled with a thick fog. You can't barely see in front of you at all. Using your voices, you can tell the direction of each other, but the fog is incredibly thick. Again, the fog is extremely thick around you. Barely able to see in front of yourselves, only recognizing each other's voices. And memory of where you've walked before, right?
Hello.
So, didn't mean to surprise you.
You'll see he is visibly shaking.
So, keep our wits about us.
When wouldn't you?
True, it is
It's a
the swamps.
trick question. There are times when you can relax.
It's a very good. It's not a trick question at all.
Molly?
The fog is a bit thicker than it was the days before.
Agreed.
Wait. Cannot keep that serious. I'm sorry.
So we're in the swamp.
Alright. Can I see the tracks anywhere in this muck? That's the question. Any hoof tracks? Is there a god?
Hello.
Nope.
Hi.
Oh.
True sight looking for the corruption tracks I saw earlier.
One moment. As you look around, it's so foggy, but when you activate your true sight, you see the tracks lead you forward. Ah, right. This way, right?
It's over here, I think. Can barely see it through the muck even.
As you are walking forward,
Johnny, you're
though,
right.
Yes. Why?
something just pulls you away from the
Hey.
group. Just something like a threat.
Stick close to us, okay?
I am.
You hear their voices and words, but
John.
you become distracted. You begin to follow it deep
okay.
into the fog.
It's like holding on to a panel rattling in the wind. Let's just keep moving.
Thanks for our worry. They're looking after him. We need you to lead us.
Right.
I can see quite good through fog, but as to where we're going exactly, it is impossible for me. It was fine yesterday, so I don't know. Keep walking forward blindly. And
Right. Just. I think it's this way.
right.
Ollie?
He's worse than me to keep
This... What's that over there? Can you see it?
What?
going. Ellie, the fog is dense.
Of silhouettes.
Flashing red.
Oh, alright. Oh.
I haven't heard the strange voice. You sure we're going the right way?
Oh dear. What?
Don't let
Oriani,
her just
please
run
don't
up to
charge
it.
forward.
You all have a habit of doing that.
I think we're missing him.
He was there, and then there was more of them. The shadows. There was. Then he vanished. Where?
See a trail from where he was. Anything. It was right here.
Oh, right there.
Seems now we're catching on.
Don't see anything.
This doesn't make sense. Really more of him.
Left or right?
There. I just saw him forward. Wait, there's more of there.
Straight ahead, you see them. They begin to run and fade in and out of existence. They ran
We really
off
shouldn't be here.
age trials. That occurred in life.
We shouldn't. I know. They wouldn't. We have sorts of dungeons. It wouldn't be the first time he wandered that way. There they are. They're all trying to get in.
The apparitions. I don't
John?
see the original one.
I'm here.
What did you see?
More apparitions of him. They were banging the door. They got through. It doesn't exactly give me a good feeling, to be honest.
Is anything about this supposed to give a good feeling?
I don't like this place.
So we should be doing this. Did he just run in?
Okay, John. We're here.
Yep, he just rushed in.
Fuck. Come on.
Time you were here. You smell faint traces of magic here and there along the wall. Mages mentioned something along the lines of resetting. You think follow a trail of light.
Please be careful. I don't know if these things have triggered turning this thing on or not.
What did he do?
There is blood here for you.
Blood.
Not a lot. Something you'd mark as akin to a common nosebleed. But the trail is long.
It's not a good sign.
Keep walking. Come on.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't like being in here.
You'll be fine.
I don't remember the feeling this dense.
You'll feel a hand on your back for support, picking you up.
Thank you, Percy.
Let go.
It doesn't
Son,
seem
don't go
right.
so far ahead.
What's wrong?
What?
Just
Foggy.
Fog inside.
I know.
This foggy.
Does that mean it's active?
Bloody well hope not. Last time I saw it, this foggy was...
The blood moves this way.
For a moment, Orieli, your heart jumps into your mouth. It feels as if it's beating with inside your very throat, but this isn't your heartbeat. This is the heartbeat of a very paranoid and afraid animal. Human or perhaps not.
Why is it so foggy? I don't like that it's foggy in here. Last time it was foggy, I was in a barrel for 4 bloody hours. It's so foggy. Why is it so foggy?
Could just leave. We really
Can't
could.
Where did Sin?
Look, that move.
Sin?
Calm down,
Sin indicates to a trail of blood.
please.
I just really don't like it in here. I really don't like
I
it in here.
understand. I understand.
Miss Kelly, if it will make you feel better, just stay close to us.
But who's going to protect Ori if John's not doing so well? I know Sin's up there, but...
Well, then perhaps we should do our best to stay close. Stick together as a group unless we get lost in here.
You shouldn't be at the front. Ever.
Just remember, fear is the killer of the mind.
Let me go now. Take care of
Panicking will get you nowhere.
Right.
Except 6 feet under.
Good idea to follow the edge, from what you remember.
Just control your breathing, Miss Kelly. You as
This
well,
seems
John.
vaguely familiar.
You
Forgive me,
watch
Percy, I don't need coaching
Sin
right now.
go along the edge. You don't see it for a
I
brief
understand.
moment. He flips his eyes to the left. He indicates once more. And along the ground, you see it. There's a pitfall of sand. Magical in nature, meant to entrap and ensnare.
I see. Keep along the edge.
You still need to control your breathing, John. I understand you don't want coaching, but it'll help.
Percy. Thank you.
I'll be okay. You go right behind him. Make sure that if he falls... I feel like this is cheating.
They're hitting a wall of sorts, magical in nature, seeming unable to enter.
That area nullifies magic. It's still active.
Seeing them this close and for so long, Morielli, you see it for what it is, and what it really is. You see part of us all. Maybe 1/100th of us all. Angry, frustrated. It's alive to a degree, but its body is not there. It's trying to find something. It, they, he, them. However, as you stand here for a prolonged period of time,
What are we waiting on?
all those that are banging on said
I don't
area
know.
slowly turn your way and instantly vanish.
Let's get into that room.
Just making sure you're okay.
Come on, quick. They can't get in there.
Are we sure that we're doing the right thing here?
I think I
We
see
know.
Get in there.
him.
Are we ever?
We know where this goes.
I know. But is that
Ollie?
him?
Where does this go?
Come to us.
They're trying to get in. All of them. You're right. They're all trying to get in. Get in. Get in. They don't like being seen. Not by others. Quickly. So I
You're
can
not
seal
going
it.
in first. Godless.
Why
It's the
are
only
this?
place
like
that has
to
enough negative mana,
explain?
negative energy in here. You're right. I don't know what those
Are
things are.
you?
No, I'm me. I am,
Are you?
right? I am me. Spoken as I would be.
You look like it's.
They are following me, all these broken visions of myself. I don't know what they are yet, and I'm very afraid. And I want them gone, and I don't know how.
How long has this been an issue?
2 days. Only 2.
2 days.
Alibaba.
No, it's not the time.
Talking about this before.
No, it's...
You.
I didn't know it was this bad. I didn't know there were more. I only thought it was
I
one,
feel
and I
like
thought
you
it was a
were the first
hallucination.
thing.
What is he talking about?
I thought I was crazy. I
No,
thought I was
it's not
losing
the
bits of myself
time.
until I realized that's exactly what was happening.
Damn it.
What can we do to help?
All
This
these
one-
negative crystals are keeping everything out, everything away, and keeping me locked mentally. They can come through should they wish it enough. They're not. They're
What
not fully
can
sentient.
come through?
That I know.
Why do they want you?
They're missing something. They're missing something. When I came here, I was able to stay here long enough to the point where they weren't really a problem. But they're missing so much. They're like bits of myself that aren't fully there. And it only makes sense that we're to go to the greatest power source that I have within me, that being.
Does it have anything to do with what we know is here?
What do we know is here?
In here.
Back there.
This place. No. Not that wall. That is laid inert for a while. We wouldn't
Has
go
it?
back there even if it would exist. I'm not putting through you that again. No. No, I came here because of these. All these negative mana blocks around here. Keeping everything out.
Okay.
They want what's in here. And if they get it,
How do we stop
they
them?
might manifest. I don't know how. I don't know why. You've seen them, right? For what they really are.
Yes.
What are they? Help me understand. So I know what to do, so you can help me, because I cannot do this. I don't
Parts
know
of you.
how. Why? How? Am I dying? Is that what is happening?
You don't seem to be leaking your soul, but they had parts of it.
That's not.
Isn't that what that said?
Those are parts of that you've lost previously.
Isn't that what that familiar said?
Why so soon?
Perhaps it's just
Why
trying to
not?
get back to you.
Soon.
4 days. since I've realized what has happened. This is
What
so
has
beyond
happened?
my control.
I'm not entirely sure.
There is a part of me missing in here. I've had to fill it with things to live. Dark magics. This. The djinn. Primarily the djinn, but something else as well. I don't even know what it is. In order to live, I've had to substitute bits and pieces, chopped full into my soul to keep it alive. So that a soul, there's nothing. Obviously it wasn't enough. I can't let those things have what's in here. If they have what's in here, they would manifest and do far worse things than what I would do. I need something. A way to make the energy go away, make it inert. This isn't enough. These stones aren't enough.
If they were
Help
just
me,
magical
help
beings, then
me.
that's an easy solution. These are parts of you.
You're my
want to.
mage. How do I make it so this doesn't happen? I don't want to fall apart. Is there a way? Perhaps. Wait.
Please tell me this makes sense to
Maybe
you.
that's it. Yes. Through my mind. That is a way. Using the stones to negate the things out there inside.
This is a
Perhaps.
dangerous spell that you're asking me to help do. Do you
But
know that?
you're a mind mage. You have that power. You could enter my mind. You all could. You could stop this. Please, Kelly, please. If I die, I'm gone forever. I'm obliterated. There's nothing left. Please. I know to go bits in me. Into
There's so many
what is
rules.
happening.
There's so many things that we have to do and to discuss. And
Kelly.
That
Kelly,
this
the
is
djinn within me. The
Can
djinn within
you
me.
do
If there
it?
is a way to hide it away
Miss
in
Kelly.
my subconscious, some way.
The magistrates permeated my armor with mind magic. Maybe you can use that.
Drain it.
I've never used it for anything. I don't know how to. It might help your casting.
What?
I have
we
spare.
have to try.
Perhaps
I'm-
that's a way. But you
I
all
will-
would still be here. You would all enter my mind and still be here inert. Perhaps
But
I would be
that's
awake
the
to
thing.
stop whatever is coming through there. I don't know. I can hear them. I can see them. You see them?
Dream walk.
They're gone.
Why are we stopping and thinking about
I
this?
hate these things.
There's nothing there.
At least this one I'm a little more willing to do.
Okay, sounds like
Well,
we're
if you
going
want me to
into
do
his
this-
mind, and you know how
Fine.
dangerously strong
Did you
he
hear me
is?
call you here? Did you hear my cries?
So we're
Have
going
I
to let him
ever
die.
done that? No.
The only reason I did the first one was because you were there. You know, I had even 5 times more the reason
There
to.
has to be a different way.
Can you think of one?
Please, I'll keep the hurry up. I need you all.
This is what I need
If
you to do
there's
then.
no other way, then it needs to be done. We're not going to let him die.
What is it that needs
You
to be
need
done?
protect us while we go through.
He's
And I'm
talked
gonna
nothing
stay
but
out.
gibberish since we
Sure.
arrived.
Okay?
Oh,
Okay?
Tell it to them.
You
How are you
have
going to do
to.
it? I know you would
I
all
don't know
be
things that he's
unconscious,
done,
but at the
it's-
same time, I would be here, and the negative
seem to
crystals
have
wouldn't let
fragmented who he
something
is.
happen. And if need be, I would draw
Something with a soul,
And
one of the
very
familiars
bad
said.
But I will
the
remain.
fragments seem to be sentient. I don't know. I don't understand it.
Spells like
And
this
perhaps the-
require consent.
Perhaps the familiar should handle
It's
it
similar to
then.
that of a binding.
I don't
So smart.
want to die. Is that
This
good
is-
enough?
I know.
I
I
don't want
understand
pieces
that's your
falling
consent,
apart from me.
but everybody has to consent in going. Okay. Everyone has to verbally consent for this. It's how the spell works. Everybody has to be okay with this. Once we're in there, we can't change. It's almost similar to that of walking through a memory as well. We can't change if there's a memory.
It's
Whatever's
better than
happening, you
nothing.
have to let it
I-
happen.
The way I
Even
have
if it means you're seeing someone getting hurt.
The gem. I have consolidated the gem inside the crystal that is here. There is a representation of it within my mind. In a very bad place. If you get it, you could possibly transport it to another place where I wouldn't know where it is up here. And if I didn't know where it is, I wouldn't draw upon the power. And that power wouldn't be seen by the other bits of me, and thus they would leave. Right? Please see it. Please. Please tell me that's possible.
So you want to just hide from the parts of you instead of try to figure out how to get them back in?
Do you have a better idea right now, Miss Orielli?
Not right now, but
I suppose
if they're parts of his soul, then he's...
I will wait. You need to ask them.
Obviously pressed for
If we
time.
don't hurry, they're coming. This is not
Fine. If you all consent, I can go ahead and start casting. Do you consent in helping?
Don't even need to
No.
ask, of course.
No, you don't. This is not.
Fine.
I will help.
Percy.
Please. I don't know what else lurks in there. Find the
Amity?
place for the stone. If you remove it or destroy it, you
What is
unleash
this
the
spell?
gem. You cannot.
You're talking about entering his
It
It will
mind.
allow
That's
us to... Yes, basically what it is we are forwarding our minds into him. We will have versions of ourselves able to walk, but our bodies
well,
will
that's
stay
rather
here.
rudimentary. Sure, I can do it myself, though.
Do you really want to take that risk? Knowing that I want to learn everything about you.
What?
Just sit yourself down.
I don't trust you at
would
all.
go
Like toppling
with them.
over like dominoes.
Then go with the Mind Mage and the
Why would I
others.
trust?
Please.
You're asking me to trust magic.
I am asking you to trust Kelly. Trust my friends. Because without them, I am going to fall apart. Please, hurry.
Maybe you should fall apart.
Please.
Whether you like it or not, Miss Amity, Olivera has been there for a bunch of us from the start.
Yes, and he's tried to murder you.
Yes, well, part of him might have. That's for me to be upset about, not you.
If I do it, in my mind, do not hesitate. If I try to overwhelm your psyche, or those things try to get in, or whatever lurks in my memories tries to affect you, don't hesitate. I do
Good.
not want you
Good.
and your psyche
Never
to
planned
be
on doing
affected.
anyways.
Fine. Kelly, I trust you can cast
Please
this
hurry.
spell well enough.
Please. Please.
Ollie,
I've done it
You'll
a few
need to be
times
close.
with
I need
Califax
Get
to
this
keep
over with.
very tight.
and the one with the dandy.
Get close.
I did not like the one with the dandy. There was a lot of history that
Olivera.
was not mine.
Yes, Percy.
Remember what I told you in that room. That still applies. I
would be
mean
careful
that.
How you act. I don't even know what is in here.
I'm not talking
On
about
next-
what's in there.
Once you
You
go
try
in,
to pull your sword on him, I'll pull mine on you, Mr. Percy.
please.
I want to make that very
This is
clear.
no time for fighting. We must.
I will say this.
Respectfully.
Once we go in, we'll be more what our minds really see. As an illusion of ourselves. Percy, I'll need you.
We'll come back when we're in there.
Because I do not have the capabilities of doing this without all of this extra mana.
You
John,
need
please sit
to
down.
be closer.
Amity. Sin, please get closer. We need to be within the circle I've drawn.
Circle. Fuck.
It's okay.
I'll make sure you don't hit the ground.
Slightly, a little closer. Right there's perfect, John. You don't have to go any farther than that. Okay.
I consent to the spell. I consent, even if it kills me. I don't want to die apart.
She places a hand on your back and starts casting.
Very well. In a moment, you all become very drowsy, and slowly but surely, your subconscious mind will enter the mind of madness. Request off of Shimpo, please.
Oh, I have to go home and ask for an invite. It's glitching out.
Yeah, same here.
Alright.
I'll be back.
See ya. Oh boy.
Ooh. Kelly has a mace.
John's surrounded by all the magics that make him a weak little bitch. A weaker little bitch. And
Where's my chair?
Healing.
Oh no.
Fuck. Yeah, Amity? Can't believe John got snippy with you.
Can't believe.
Snip.
Can't believe.
What did you
Acting like
say? I
himself.
couldn't hear you when you were
Oh,
saying
he
that.
said if you draw your sword on Oliveira respectfully, I'll draw mine on you.
Good to know. I got my invite.
I also
For you murdering me.
Goes and says, funny thing, the last thing that happened in
Even here, I'm not safe.
All right, I'll go over a couple things with you guys before cards go up.
Sure, I'll be
Very
right.
brief. I'll wait for Win to finish taking a shit because he's a shitter, and
Sure.
we'll go cards up in a minute. Oh my
Sure,
god,
be
he's shitting real hard. Holy shit.
Need my Mountain Dew spark.
Hell of a case of constipation.
Oh my
So Tosha, your
Yes?
mic seems really quiet. Have you at 150%?
I
You're still...
apologize.
Nah,
Let me up that a little
She's
bit.
crazy.
Really? Okay, never mind. It's just
Oh,
me.
hey, I know this map.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Have you at
I'll speak
150
up.
and you sound the same level as them? So
Hmm.
Wait, what?
he seems quiet to me. Does he seem quiet to you?
DM Tosha?
Real quick.
You're a shitter. I wish you would shit longer so I have a break.
DM
You're
Tosha!
perfect volume. Thanks, Tosha.
That's what I thought.
I appreciate
DM
it.
Tosha!
Oh,
Yes.
I think you're,
Yes,
you're
sir.
one
Can
in
I
game.
say something about your armor?
Hi.
Okay.
What you think?
Shh, we gotta fix your walk cycle. That's killing me. Please.
I'm sorry. I put in
I
the
just see
wrong
the-
walk forward. Yeah, I put in the run forward for the walk forward because
As he, like, moves
fucked up.
nowhere.
I swapped out the fucking girl animation, and then I realized he probably shouldn't walk like a girl. So then I tried to swap it back, and I put the wrong one.
Oh,
so I
no.
apologize. It's okay.
He's fucking power walking. Just.
No, he's just in a nightmare. He's in the nightmare. Everyone else is just not knowing.
I don't know, but
I
I'm
didn't
switching
realize
into
became
Except
a
for the
man.
walk. Do you like it? Do you like his model?
It
Do
looks
you
good.
like
It looks clean. I like the shading. The shading is much
Thank you.
better.
Boy.
Yes, thank you. I'm proud of it.
He got that anime shading.
Yeah,
I have a
just like he wants.
Yeah. You want to use that real quick?
I mean,
I have a knife. Where is it? Hold on, knife.
blushes.
Oh, shot.
Hi.
I have a knife.
You killed me. Wow.
Poke.
Just a knife.
I didn't kill you. You're God. I can't kill God.
You pierced
I'm not
just
that
my
strong.
clothing. What the fuck? Emily? I have
Oh,
to
you
get
just
that
need to
healing.
believe in
Get
yourself.
fucked!
Hold on.
What do you
Roll with
mean I was
advantage,
close?
because it was consensual.
Damn it, it was 19. Fuck.
I'm Amity. I don't like
Oh.
Oliveira. Let's not go on the spooky mission.
You should go on a spooky mission in the swamp where
I'm
no one
Amity.
wants to be.
Fuck Oliveira. Let's just
I'm
kill him
the-
and be
It's almost
done
as
with
if
it.
we went to a place that gives
Let's just
speech
kill
to
Oliveira.
Right? No, finally, let's have girl time. We agree on something.
Let's fucking kill him. Get it over with.
Please.
There was like, I'm like standing there and he's just like, oh, I'm gonna fall apart. It's just, I can help you with that.
Yeah, there's an
Oh.
easy solution.
There's an easy, there's an easy,
Thank you, Cryptique. I'm very happy to be in.
there's an
red.
easy solution and it rhymes with
Cryptic.
murder. I mean, wait.
really let itself
All right, player characters.
It's on fire.
We are about to begin here. So,
All right, here's the scoop,
God.
players. Cards are about to go up. Let me explain a few base rules for you here. All your magic, your abilities, your swords, your gear, they all apply here in this place. However, it is all constitution based, which means magic can affect magic, swords can affect magic. It doesn't matter. As long as your will is strong, it exists and it is here.
The
Your
will.
wounds behave a little differently. The more you get attacked, should you be attacked, you'll start to lose constitution. You can phase in and out. It'll happen. One more thing. If I have all of your consent, based on how fucked up you eventually get, if it happens, based on certain rolls, do I have your permission to affect negative modifiers, be it lack of ability, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah. Fuck me up, fam.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Yeah, if it makes sense, do it.
With all your consent,
Let's start.
and all parties.
Yeah, if it makes sense, Mr. DM man.
Having my ass
Do
taken.
In
shit.
this very desolate, hot place. That is the first thing you notice in here. This heat is at least 110 degrees. It is awful, and moving will be slow.
Very quickly, DM.
Yes.
Everyone here is using a camera. There's post-processing here, so you might want to switch to green screen. Otherwise, you'll have a square.
Oh, fuck you, right?
Thank you, sir.
I'm doing that very quickly.
Yeah, you right.
You are not.
Well, I work so hard though.
Aether
I'm
Chronicles,
so-
why are you such an asshole to me?
Because I have to keep up appearances. If I even remotely act like a good person,
Fucking manager. I run this shit.
you're the worst manager I've ever fucking had.
I'm stronger. I'm better.
Why are you talking like Malkovich? I'm faster.
But you know,
I'm
I'm
stronger.
faster. I'm stronger.
Less bullshit.
What the fuck? Why isn't it doing the thing?
It looks ugly.
Mo
I
fucking
hate it.
OBS, why are you like this?
Oh, let's get over here. What are you talking about?
There we go.
Oh no, I look like a
Mine's
green
ugly.
piece of shit. That's fine. I don't care.
I said 110 degrees Celsius. I meant Fahrenheit, but I lived in South Africa for so long, I don't fucking care. Whatever. It's hot.
Whoa. Mountain
hot.
Dew
Hey,
John
you bet.
Aether.
All right, we all ready? Can we begin?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm making that after this. Yep.
Very well.
Sponsored by Razer.
You appear here in this plane. It is extremely hot. And all of you are cards out.
This doesn't look good.
Desolate,
It's beyond not looking
barren, and with one goal in mind.
Yes, then.
The stone holding the gin. You remember this. Spell might have lost track with everyone else, but you stay on task as you are a mind mage. You remember what must be done. Further ahead, you get an inkling of some kind of energy at this distance. In that direction. But also, for Orieli, there are many beings around you. And unfortunately, some of them you cannot see. For the first time in a long time, this makes you
This direction is where I'm feeling.
uncomfortable.
It's something.
Let's get moving. The less I'm here, the better.
I'm right next to you.
How are you feeling?
Strangely enough, great.
Surprised you're not roasting, John. It's hot as can be.
The armor is cool to the touch, and I can thank the magistrates for that.
Well, not a bit, no. You don't have to, but it's so potent.
What are these?
Shades of a
Oh no.
Be careful of approaching
What
them.
does that even mean?
Like
It's
a
almost like gone bad.
dark spirit, I suppose.
And this is his memory.
So perhaps he has been here before?
Watchful
No, I don't
spirits.
Can end
think
up
it's...
seeing
They
them
seem rather
as
neutral.
memories
At
and
least that's what you can
escape.
tell truly within your own heart.
Do
Correct
be
me if
They're
I'm
careful
not
wrong, Miss
hostile
Kelly.
much.
per se.
He said
They
this
are
was his
intently
mind,
staring.
not his memory? Or is it a
No,
mixture?
Right, but it can be a mixture, especially when entering someone's mind.
This is very true.
So we can't tell the difference between this is either his mind or his memory. We'll have to
Be careful, Miss Oriel.
That's what makes this spell so dangerous. Sin, please keep up. Do not stay behind.
Yes, stay with the group. Don't let. There's more of them. There's so many.
Followers.
Don't
Right.
get separated, else you'll get lost.
Unable to do too much.
The landscape might
If you
change.
get lost in here, we won't be able to get you back. The spell is not a good one.
We'll stay together then.
There are so many of them.
Distraction.
Try not to look at them. We have something to focus on. It's far more important. Right?
Right. Their pace has hastened. Are they?
They're drawn to
Please
it
keep-
too.
They're leading the way.
What do you see?
There's nothing among them.
A barren scape.
Unless.
Voice echoes once
Dust
more.
and
You recognize
shades.
it to be
Perhaps do you see
Arthur.
that off in the distance?
You don't see him here.
I see, so
See what?
I'm not sure if those are rocks off in the distance, or perhaps.
Ollie's
Something else?
talking. He's asking what we see.
Tell him if you can.
Here. Tell me.
Actually, yes. As a matter of fact, where is he?
It's just escape. He has to stay with us, our true selves.
Oh. I see.
If
Tell
you went
them what
with
we
us,
see.
there would be.
They're following you, aren't
Wow.
they? They're following.
Yes, they are. They are following.
What are
More
they?
like circling us.
They
There's been a
look
few
like
that've gone ahead.
shades, but something's not right about them. It doesn't feel
think?
right.
Do you think they're more of?
I am not sure where
I don't know.
this crystal or
But
gem.
I do know
Not drifting
is
too
they
far.
haven't interfered yet.
Places
We'll take that
within
as a
my
blessing.
mind. Key monuments, memories. You never
That
know.
firm hand doesn't leave your back.
Memories. They. No.
These
They're not
are anything to
hurting you.
do with
No,
whatever
they're
crystal he was talking
following
about?
or
And they know where it is. Wouldn't they be
going through? Following
moving
maybe
towards
the
it?
feeling that I'm feeling.
Dust.
Yes, they do.
Can Olivera hear all of us?
Not only
Yes.
are you able to hear all of us, or is it just me?
It's very hard, but yes.
Mr. Olivera,
Those are. Yes.
it's all ash and dust and flame. Thick smoke.
The Jinn. It takes a lot to control. Those
And this is its wrath.
shadow creatures, soot sprites, soot spirits. I would guess remnants of the Jinn. Perhaps
Remnants.
Then
protectors.
What's happened to
Should
the
we-
jinn itself?
we should follow
It
them.
is contained unless I call upon it. Wait. Something to the left.
Left.
Do you see something?
I thought I did. So hard to see with this dust.
I'm here.
You can see the outlines here in front of you. A stony cliff face. Many of the soot sprites or soot spirits or whatever they are begin to dissipate and leave. Some stay, but many go. For this place.
It's not a bad.
There's something else.
It's a person.
In front of
There's
you,
a person.
another figure.
There's more to the left. Silhouettes.
Do not draw their gaze. Just keep moving.
They don't look like they've noticed you. In fact, they seem without purpose. And as you wander in this direction, some of them do end up looking at you. But it is as if their eyes go right past you. They do see you. But they don't care. You're unsure. They do have weapons at their sides. You see knives. Many are wearing robes. Mages, perhaps.
We shouldn't linger. They have a
They
purpose.
vaguely resemble Olivera.
Which way to go? Please, Kelly, keep leading.
Just try to anticipate their path and walk by them.
With a lot of them having weapons, I would recommend feeling ready just in case.
And then
What are they?
another feeling. A very strange one. As you watch these figures trundle on their merry way, if you could call it that.
Aurelie sees differently, however. She doesn't mention it as she continues walking, but every single one of those individuals is indeed a person. Or was. What's left of them. It would seem Oliveira had to do much to stay alive, and perhaps drained a lot of life force from someone else. Appalling, to be sure. Was he given a choice? Sure. Was it a good one? No.
Where's that feeling? Come on. Should be able to know where you are. Come
Out of the corner
This
of your
place
eye, Kelly, to your right.
feels suffocating.
You see it briefly. Small glint. The base of that rock stone. Hard to make out. But it's not dark. It's not a soul per se, or what's left of one.
Come on. Do you see something?
I think I do. There's some sort of glimmer.
Come on.
All of you see it now, bending a little bit closer. And as Kelly peers down at it, Orieli sees it for what it is. It's a piece of crystal, it looks like, of pure light. It seems very dull, though, despite its bright light. And as you near it, you feel warmth.
Kelly, it's... light magic? What was his affinities?
Lots of them are looking more at us. Should we not
I
tell
noticed.
Oliveira before we touch it?
Ollie,
What? What?
what were your affinities before?
Holy. Why?
How long have you been without it?
What? What?
Your affinity, how long have you been without it?
Since I went back home. As you touch it very briefly, in that brief moment you had your hand down, you realize how light it is. And as you place your hand around it, you pick it up gingerly, and once more, Orieli feels that feeling of warmth and light. It's a neutral feeling, but unlike the beings wandering around you, circling you,
There's a lot of it.
but they don't seem to do anything.
Feels right.
It feels right within the palms of your hands. Orieli, your mind feels warm. Your mind feels strong. But it is weak. You realize it's within one... No. This was once one piece. But this has been cut. Strange. Perhaps you'll never find the other one. Perhaps it's buried within the sand. But this is not the gemstone. No. That one was very obvious. The one he wore around his neck. Red. Hot. Fire. You do feel that presence, but it is further. And further in.
Let's keep this with us and then keep moving. This isn't the gemstone.
We're moving.
Right.
The one that passed by earlier. You felt its
Pick that up.
presence?
Looked at
Mine,
this.
for a brief moment.
Be careful.
He was a swordsman. A mercenary? No. A lord's god. Taken unwillingly. Without cause. Without purpose.
Which way? Towards the next structure you see, perhaps?
I truly do hope this
There's
is
several,
Continue
but
on, Kelly.
not your real
Figuring
mind.
out to your best judgment where this energy might be.
Seem
Olivera? Something
closer
else.
now.
It's hard to detect, even though you are a mind mage. There's something empty here. Another presence watches where another presence waits, as if a predator lying in wait for prey. It's haunting.
Mr.
they are no
Oliveira.
god.
Yes. Yes. Why are there so many people here? They aren't sprites like the others.
Can't see them. Don't know.
People in different clothes, some robes, some armor, some rotted skin.
Memories, maybe. Not important. Fine. Stone. Please.
You wouldn't
Are
like
you
the
sure
answer,
they're not
John.
important?
Memories. That is all.
The one just
History.
collapsed.
Do you mean I wouldn't like the answer?
For you. That one there looks to be at its last bit of
I
life.
wouldn't like the answer.
And as you watch it reach out to you,
I still want it.
it dissipates
Mm-hmm.
and disappears. As if the last of its life force, the last of what it was, is consumed.
They're husks.
Consumed by
What do you mean, husks?
How could he do this?
Perhaps I'm reading it wrong.
Stop beating
You're
around
not
the
You
bush.
are.
He did
Take the
this.
life from
These
someone who may
people,
not
these are
linger in your mind.
life forces that he's taken.
What?
I know he was trying to stay alive, but this is so wrong.
What?
Is that
So
what these
wrong.
people are?
Hmm.
I have a
Trying to.
feeling.
He's done this with Percy. He's used spells like this.
What
on
do you make of
Percy.
it? Do you think they
don't-
are those
What
who used to?
does she mean by life forces? Taken.
She believes they are husks.
I thought
The body remains,
People.
but the soul is gone.
You just feel this heat beat upon you. The souls that wander around, their eyes not even present. Again, the wave of heat hits over and over. Your bodies get
Mind you're
sluggish
right.
further and further the more you trudge through this place.
John. Let's catch up with Kelly.
Those of you with armor
Come on.
or heavy clothes, it feels like iron that weighs twice the folds, even with cloth. It's
it was just
difficult
right here.
to even breathe.
Was it consumed?
Come on.
No. The presence remains. There is. It has to be.
Where is she?
Was
The
it not
heat
just
remains. The feeling remains. The wrath and rage remains. See
I
Kelly
swear I
frantically
just saw
searching
it.
for the head. Looking more
It was.
and more
It was just like
frightened,
heat.
feeling as if she'd lost something.
focus? Kelly, don't panic.
Olivera?
Presence.
Come on, Amity. Let's not bother with that one. It's not like the other ones.
Yes. Ori?
All charred.
Did you do this to these people?
These people.
Was this your doing?
They weren't. They weren't.
I think they were.
They weren't. What?
The price he took to contain that djinn, I don't even want to begin to
They
guess.
weren't good
They
people,
weren't.
but you used their life, did you not?
If you could call it a life. Yes. I don't know what else to do.
Hate this hate.
I know it's wrong.
Please tell me
Feel
that
an
there
immense
was
wave
no
of
one
heat
Come on.
hit you that
I know your skepticism
stumble
for
you.
all in this place is.
It's so intense. You don't see a sun, but this heat exhausting to even breathe.
We have to be close.
Tosha. Do I recognize this heat?
The air is so thin.
Wrath, rage.
Take your breaths
The crystal
carefully.
is ahead.
You're unsure. It does feel like the crystal, but there is something else. You remember going on that mission with Oliveira to obtain the gin. But how it was obtained was another matter entirely.
I got lost. Sorry.
Where's John? John?
He'll be back.
John?
He'll be back.
Be back.
One moment he's there, next he's gone. You had a feeling he would return.
John?
For now, you are surrounded.
Kelly, keep leading, please.
Right.
Ori,
Go on
please
ahead,
stay very close to Sin. Please.
This screaming makes you pause. You feel stuck in place. This place is not still welcoming. They still hesitate to attack. They hesitate to do harm. But as you crawl and stroll closer toward what you seek,
Keep going, keep going.
you feel so danger.
That's it. Where's John?
Several
Just keep moving.
Just keep moving. We'll stay close.
It was a ritual. He bound it to him. We'll know when we pick this up.
The moment you pick that up, I have a feeling they're all.
As you near it, you realize there's a very strong barrier within. It will take some time. And these creatures continue to scream.
Kelly.
You're stuck. It's hot. It burns your skin. No, your mind. This thing hates you. It hates your weakness specifically. It remembers what it did. It remembers how you were weak. And it took it to cauterize you, to save you. It is not impressed, and you feel unwelcome.
I
What's
may still
happening?
have these weaknesses, but I have grown so much more than the weak, childish mage that you saw in there. You may have lifted me in the air and burnt me entirely. Allow us to bring you to a better place with someone who's not falling apart.
Stop right there and just kind of be in a prone position. Just trying to reach out to them.
Yeah?
You like being in a dying body? I won't let that happen.
Percy, be mindful of that red one over there. I have a feeling it's best if nothing touches.
You don't know, do you? You don't know. How much do you know the real? Only Vera. Solipa.
Percy.
Of course he wouldn't change. He would never have gotten in you. Otherwise.
Don't listen. It wants you to be angry. Don't listen.
Ollie.
We need to wait for O'Reilly.
Why did...
Out of character.
Oh no, why is everyone dying?
Vera-chan.
Drink some water, guys.
Hydration is key.
Please remain in character. Yeah.
You don't get to drink water. Dad, would you just put down a 14-gallon water bottle?
Who?
Kelly can lift.
It's true, I can.
She carries it in a bag of holding.
Listen, soft and strong, good combo. John's on his way.
Was I supposed to jump?
Winterwolf, you're scary as fuck, by the way. You've been doing a good job.
You're welcome.
Get back to work.
Gross.
I've got to say.
I'm sorry, but
What? You're wearing your hat today.
Crispy flesh.
Hey, get up these NPCs making themselves moken.
Gotta have some armor somewhere.
Like, look what they're doing.
NPC's totally not giving you
I knew
fucking
it was
panic
storms.
attacks.
Storms.
Fucking.
buddy, storm.
She should.
Oriella will be here shortly. We're all crashing.
We're just...
Oh, finally, the protagonist showed up. We can finally continue. Jesus.
Thank you. Yes, thanks. Sorry.
Chronicles.
This is the second day in a row I have a weird crash
I do.
where
Amity,
OBS has an encoder crash and my whole
Yeah.
VR freezes up. I don't know.
I
what's
have no
causing
idea
it.
how Lyra crashed because she just crashed like shortly after you did.
Oh no!
Oh,
My
Storm.
GPU said goodbye.
It's okay.
Oh.
I'm mad that I
Actually,
like
you crashed
remembered
over.
exactly where to go because I've scouted this map like 100 times.
Yeah, it's like I've kind of gone about this map a few times. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Stone of infinite ball warmth. I must have it. I must have it. So when I may sleep, it's mine. I may lift mine balls and tuck it away so it may keep me warm throughout the night. I call upon the ruinous powers to warm my scrot into eternity. John, have you ever heard the tale of the gold-plated ball jacuzzi? It's a real thing. I'm not fucking with you.
I hate that.
I saw you put your sword away earlier. I'm like, alright, dude. Alright, buddy. I was like, there's nothing going on. It's like, well, I guess nobody here wants to fuck with me.
I'll do that
Like,
next time. I'll make sure I really do that next time for a fresh effect.
I gotta take the Amity Nene pose.
You're gonna start flourishing so block. You block out flourishing. It's like that one for my character.
hurt me. I'm praying everything. Oh, Oriole, hello.
I'm back. Sorry, I died.
Yeah, it's great. Do I
Rest
get on
in
with my story now?
Rest in peps.
So sorry. So sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Mr. John.
Sorry, Mr. Ainsmithson.
Fuck, Storm.
Thank
God damn it.
Of course.
So sorry, Mr. Never again.
Please. Call me Chronicles.
Of course.
Oh, you don't even get the luxury of calling him by his first name. That's so sad.
Not low on the totem pole.
Wait, is his name John Jonicles now?
You know he's a cousin.
We are
John
going to
Lumber.
be resuming momentarily. Please get ready to have your cards up. And we will get back to the horror.
Yay.
Are you all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
just approach the crystal. It is very angry. It is mid-scene talking to Kelly.
Roger.
Do you want somebody who's falling apart?
He wouldn't tell you anyway. Look at you. And he calls you you know what
Does he?
you see it in this land, the souls I consume. Did he not tell you what he did when he went back?
No, he didn't.
To his world. He was angry. And even I did not influence that. His whole city, his capital, his people. He let you roam free. Because at the end of the day, he would have been consumed by something else. You tell me, was it Was it?
I'm not
All
here
that
to
they've
answer
done to him?
questions. You know that.
Says the fool, forgetful of himself. You're not all there as well. In many ways, you're not alike. At least you're whole. And when Oliera is not, see them suffer, see them. You will be rid of me. You die. What is your plan? No bad one. You take me out of him. There is nothing to replace the You came here for nothing. Only to be consumed.
That's lying.
Say that there's nothing to fill this hole.
You threaten me with a work. A crystal not even part of one. Broken for a reason. You can stop me with this. But I'll let you decide. This amuses me to a point where I almost want to see you suffer a little longer, burn a little longer. Every moment you're in here, your psyche wanes. So please.
Last time you saw me, you burned every inch of me. But he's way stronger than you give him any powerful. Just doesn't have the confidence.
Take me. Take the gem. See what happens in rising wait for you as your greatest fears are reimagined and made real.
As you reach up and place your hand upon the crystal, pause.
Pause.
In this moment, in this time, as you place but a single finger on the crystal, and as you grab it firmly within your grasp, an immense heat strikens you instantly. Your soul is torn apart, but it is not yours. It is Ollie's. It is Olivera's. And in this moment, as you do so, you see several flashes. Several things and beings of what you fear the most. Of what several of your companions fear. A great entity, nigh unstoppable. And so, with your action, this threat is reawakened. Unpause.
What are you doing?
I can't question it because I don't know what's happening.
I would take that with you, you silly girl. You're going to need it.
Callie.
In this moment, a feeling of dread besets you all. Everything looks at you with hostile intent, eyes, daggers, and death. And Kelly,
Your hand does not stop burning. And directly behind you, as you look toward your right, as enemies begin to close in, that appears.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I think we need to go. I think we need to go fast.
How do we get out of here?
I think we need to go very fast.
Surrounded you all are. On all sides. No clear way out.
Shit.
The being asks, seeming unsure, is this a memory? Is this real? Is this lurking here? No, not.
John?
Oh.
John is looking at
He's taking you
you.
way out.
Continue on, please, or do you wish to wait?
We should probably wait.
Wait just a moment to see
It's
what
up to you.
happened.
Very well.
Yeah, I want to wait a moment.
Yeah, everyone's
putting this
crashing
out for a
pretty
moment.
bad. I don't know why.
I think it's how intense this world is.
Yeah, probably.
Look at my
I mean,
stats. Is it
here
intense?
In VR for an hour and a half.
He's like, is it?
Is
It's
supposedly intense,
Okay.
but I'm at only 73% of my
Good.
GPU, but...
Yeah, we doing fine.
Chat, what do you guys think?
I mean, it crashed earlier. It was a CPU encoder problem, so.
Yeah,
Hello, Mr. Swordman.
we'll try and wrap this up a little faster. But we'll wait.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's not
It's
your fault.
fine. No, this is the
Bye,
night it's gone.
Shinfo.
You butt crispy piece of shit. Stay over there. You
Bye,
disgust me.
spooky Shinfo man.
I'm going to stab
Hello.
you soon. You specifically.
VR chat wave.
I don't know,
You gotta have like the whole body. movement.
Come here often?
Hopefully not.
Storm, please.
Not my first brain adventure, surely, but probably my crispiest. Ugh. Ugh.
I like that.
You know,
Your
if you stay here
dialect
long
didn't
enough,
switch
Amity, you
at
might
all.
get a tan.
You took that. It's like every fucking Skyrim NPC.
Shinfo.
Stop! You have violated the law.
A thing over to
Pay the quarter fine.
Do you know?
Or serve your service.
If you
serve
stay
your
here long
sentence.
enough, you might finally get a tan on your pale ass. Jesus. It's the most
Fucking
sunny
die.
days.
I'm not trying to grab the crystal. It's just trying to shield.
Does anyone have like a fast Azumi avatar
I
to
don't
fly
care
over
about
to him,
crystals.
and grab him, and bring him back? Like,
I do
hold
not.
on.
Dang, I don't think the,
Storm's
Yeah.
our taxi service for today. So he'll be
Push me forth.
because he has an avatar with zoomies.
Perfect. Good. I had one saved, and then I unfavored it because I was like, I don't need this anymore. Smile.
I was like, I know, I'll Indiana Jones this. This was a bad
I'll
idea.
say.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. We're just in an Indiana Jones roleplay.
It's almost as if this is now burnt to my hand or something.
Oh boy. Oh gosh. Hey,
It's Kelly Jones.
have fun with that.
Excuse me.
Well, I mean,
are you
her
forgetting your
dad
character
is
role?
basically Indiana Jones.
I know.
So, you know.
Didn't he? Didn't he have like a? He has like a son in like one of the movies or some shit.
Yes, he
Yeah,
does. Shia
that's
LaBeouf.
fucking.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's
yeah.
Shia LaBeouf! Oh my god, I'll never forget it's fucking Shia LaBeouf!
Do you want to know something cool?
What a
I
fucking
met some
meme.
of the cast because they were filming in Connecticut.
Oh
and I was
damn!
living there at the time, so I met most of the cast because they were filming in Yale.
Look at them.
Nice.
He still got skin though. Look at him go.
They approach.
What?
This guy, so fast.
Look at the skeleton!
Zoomies.
Ascended into the skies.
Welcome back and become something else.
What the fuck?
Go back to being a
Don't
zombie.
worry about it.
Get back to your job.
No.
Oh no.
Good.
Oh god. Oh, Brunswick shooting off into the wrong way. Wait, no, wrong way.
Oh my
We lost Kelly.
Oh no, wait, did we lose Kelly too now? Oh my god!
Yes, we lost Kelly.
No.
Welcome to
Oh my god. We're dropping like flies.
I know, we really fucking
When
are.
will it be my turn?
He quit so fast. He's still over there on the horizon.
I'll go ahead and say this is if at any point in time I crash, you all have my absolute permission to just continue on without me. I'll
Yeah, you just yoke
run back
yourself.
in.
No, I
You have full
refuse.
control of the scenario.
I refuse. Why are you so violent? Who hurt you? I hate you.
Bro, I want some
Why?
goddamn
So, why do you hate me?
You guys come here often?
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. You got a really little ass haircut. You feel like you get some bitches on your dick.
Better yet.
Orielli, don't lie.
Better yet.
What? Gooey gooey?
Keep fucking with that.
Oh. Got it.
Keep on with whiskey.
Can I get it? Ow.
Archaeologist, all the thing. She may leave your dog ass. She said that paladin. Yeah, the mage she fucking with you. We just do that fucking thing.
Oh, you're back.
He's
Billy
back.
died.
Air Jonicles.
No,
How was the flight?
what's going
I saw
on.
you,
I think I overshot by a mile and a half. I don't think it can be this world because it's my headset
We're
that's
all
crashing.
crashing.
Well, I
These are
crashed
not
earlier.
massive
Son
issues.
of a
These are
bitch.
network
What'd you
issues
do?
from Bureau
It's like
Chat.
Ash
Funny
crash.
enough.
I know they were having problems
So
earlier
far,
tonight, so
oblivious.
it's
Okay, the only
absolutely.
one out of the
Yeah.
crew has not
But-
crashed yet. You're the only one.
Is it freezing your headset, or is the software
It's
crashing?
freezing.
Completely
No, but like
freezes.
my headset, yeah, like I can hear everything as if it was still going, but like it freezes on exactly
Okay.
the last place I saw.
As soon as Kelly's here, guys, we're cards up and going.
You know-
Making you aware. Get back into your original positions.
Out of all the things you had to choose crispy ass goddamn zombies.
Oh no!
Stay crispy.
They do be crispy.
Switching avatars to that speedy one. You know those embers that swirl around you? Mine
No,
are in
it's
my
this
face
location.
and they're tiny and they're going.
Oh yeah, they'll.
Yeah, mine
that,
are like that. It's just
yeah, they'll
getting
go
close
away.
to the red. That's all it does.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Cheesecake.
I didn't see those guys over there. Oh.
Cheesecake tried to fucking
Oh,
plot my
I-
death.
I saw it. I saw that fucker point. I'm like, oh no.
Can I get an hour?
Let me do it for you. I hate this place. Everybody here.
Come on, John. No.
Let me
Get my water.
it for you.
That is correct.
Sing it, Win.
What?
Sing it.
I don't know the full song. All I know is just let me do it for you. That's all I know.
That's all of this.
Say it as, sing it as Carl Weezer.
Oh my god.
Fuck this, Jan. Fuck the Ottoman Janissary.
Who's singing currently? Is it
Do
it's
it.
fucking Tosh.
Me. It's Tosh.
Let me do it for you, Mr. Brunswick. Let me do it for you.
So fucking close.
I don't want to be in hell incarnate. It's hot.
Yeah.
It's hot in here.
People.
It's your fault for wearing a windbreaker under your dress.
He sounds like
Oh, you want a windbreaker?
Here,
No.
let me just give me just let me give you a little pat down.
stop.
Good.
That's not good enough for you. There you go, buddy.
I was gonna say if J.C. Penney was a person, but I think if Spencer's was a person, that'd be you. Twitch, is that a violation? Twitch, is that a violation?
There's no nip-nops.
Twitch, don't matter. It's implied.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Well, there goes my Twitch career. It was nice while it lasted.
Wait, do that again?
What? I want to look at my nipples.
Do that again. Okay, you have pants on?
What? Oh my god!
You know, as the main character, while I respect your position, I'm beginning to wonder if you're beginning to harass some of the other.
Grab your ankles, you're gonna grab your fucking
Start's
ankles.
gonna go back up. We're on the clock here. Let's get out of this fucking map and into another one.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You guys ready? All right.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Hold the
No.
crystals. All in position. Cards are back up. They surround you on all sides as being in front of you stares directly into your hearts and your minds. Aurelie, you cannot tell if this thing is real or a memory. It doesn't seem sentient, but it doesn't know what you are, but at the same time, it's trying to figure out what you are. And it looks directly at the Jen's crystal, then back at you, and begins to advance.
Do it. Don't let them get the crystal. Don't let them get the crystal.
Don't
do it.
Kelly, how do we go? How do we leave?
This isn't going.
The enemies do not wait.
Everyone.
They lunge at the group, trying to... Defensively, the swordsmen make light work of them. Many times over, they have seen being begin to fall.
Where did he go? Where is he?
Trying to figure out how we can get out.
Behind. Somewhere.
Fuck.
Barnes.
You hold the crystal close as you can.
Amity, as you work together, this shade is dispatched. Something through it, but something seems wrong. Something seems to keep it wanting to go. You don't know how long you've bought yourself time. Maybe they're fast, much like those assassins you saw in the swamp, but not as well trained. They can be beaten, or at least pushed back. In your mind.
Tosha.
Where have I seen you?
Use the light crystal. We're gonna use all our mana magic.
Understood. 12. Unsuccessfully, it grabs, but it can't reach you because it is away from its teeth. And rolling with this action with advantage. Rolling once more.
John, for whatever reason, you seem to recognize it. It is just a slight bit. You can keep it at bay, but you don't know how long you can.
Death and corruption. Blinded momentarily.
More must be poured. More. It's not enough. There needs to be more. just
get
going
you to a place where you can press deeper into Ferret's mind if you allow me some of your mana to get somewhere else away from this one.
Watch your back. Careful.
With a 12,
Careful.
he's not amused enough. Sin, you realize behind you, the one's focusing on magic into the life crystal. That may be the only way out, and they are surrounded.
Amity, you're just able to keep it at bay. You see an opening. His left leg. You can cut through that shade's leg and cut it off.
Dancing.
Only thing you know how. Feeling as you push the others around you. They're meant to force you permission.
They aren't bleeding,
But their minds, you see into them.
You sense their pain, their psyche.
One thing, Kelly. You need to do it. If you stay in one spot for too long, these beings, they will overwhelm you.
We need to give ground! We need to give ground!
Right. Your energy that you coalesce using your very mind.
It phases right through them, and with an 8 + 2,
The being phased out of existence, seeming agitated. Very strike, and it too phases in and out.
you realize the others are leaving.
Sin, come on!
Run! Run! Just run! Just run! Just run! Just run!
Your shoulder blades begin
John?
tighten. Something pulses. It's not there.
You are aware of what lies here,
But it's not there.
and you see his mind begin to. It appears behind you. Right into you. The natural 20 is off the top of your helmet, just in time for you to get an opening. However, you drop the crystal, but it lands by its foot, burning it. Immense! It is insanely painful for this individual. It phases out of existence with this action for a brief moment. You're slow, but the armor keeps the cracks in your mind from forming. You're focused. It hurts.
Whatever it means.
The crystal. The crystal. Perhaps not the gin. The light crystal. Perhaps there's a way. It's not fully whole, Kelly. It's one part of two. But what if it didn't have to be? What if...
Is that?
That's right. It's all in the mind. There doesn't need to. You just need to create one with enough energy, with enough constitution, with enough will, Kelly. If that stone were to be made whole, it might be of more use.
Hold it close to you. The gin, on the other hand.
We can't keep this up!
Hand on my shoulder. We have to find the other one. Okay.
do it.
You realize what they're doing behind you, John. Some sort of mind fuckery. You don't know what it is. All you know is that if they are not protected, this action will fail. And their psyches will break.
Fuck.
Aurelia has crashed.
No.
So,
Pretend she is helping me.
She is helping with advantage. Rolling. It'll take you some time as you focus your energy, your willpower into this as a mind maze.
This is a foe we cannot take on alone.
At first,
Then to your right.
this crystal feels inert, but deep inside,
And as you work in tandem, you drive this creature. Even though it is strong and cold,
taps into your mind. How strange. It's almost like a sending stone.
Why do you not?
Sending stone.
these were putting up a formidable fight.
Sending stone. Ollie. I found my crystal. There's so much going on.
Please!
It's working like a sending stone.
To break in more of those shadow creatures. Whatever you're going to do, it needs to stop.
Kelly.
He's throwing his sword. That's it.
Rolling. 16. Decimating it. Cleaved in two.
Kelly.
No. Okay. We need a way. We need a way back.
However, their mind wanes.
Ollie. I need help. I need your help. Ollie, please.
Just pull your sword up.
It is done. You do so. The gin begins to burn your arm. It hurts. Your mind wanes. You see blood within Kelly's eyes. Representation of a physical form in the real realm, not this realm.
It works just barely in time.
Then your sixth sense kicks in. You automatically swing your sword around to the being you see in front of you, cleaving its head in two. It was dirty, not professional, but with a 12 it will do. Her eyes burn. They bleed. A physical representation of what happens when you draw upon too much. As that being slashes you, continue. However, the natural 20, you see right through what it is. In the inkling, you get that slash. It looks at you for a moment, you look at it. You feel hungry. Extreme hunger. This is a remnant of that. It was human before it decided to consume everything. With a 16, it does freeze in place for a moment, granting you opportunity of a strike. However, as you put your hand to it, it puts your hand to your own head. And in that moment, you see flashes of the Umbral Sea, of the other side of the coin. And then, watchers. No, much worse. No. Consumer of all knowledge. In that moment, it breaks free, knowing exactly what you are and you it. With a 9, it's not deep enough, but it's at least enough to make it back off. You rise to your feet. The 10 comes to somehow managing to manage your constitution, it is so hard to keep it up. It is so painstaking. You look down at the blood. You know there's blood within your real body. You know you're pouring from your eyes, maybe your ears. But it matters not. Here, with Orieli's help, here in this place of nightmares and hellish things, with a natural 20 plus 2 from the front, you place the crystal to your chest. The Jinn comes. And as such, pause! In this moment, as fighting continues all around you, you see Kelly holding the light crystal to her chest, holding the Jinn's crystal in the other. She is siphoning mana from the Jinn without its will and consent into the light crystal. And as she does so, a blinding light blinds all enemies. And in that moment, that Janissary, the white Janissary, begins to fade in its final death throes. Unpause! You reach out to it, you pace forward, you push. The Janissary disappears from your sight. It moves forward, appears directly in front of Kelly for a brief moment. Rolling. With a 12, it reaches out, attempting to get your mind. However, with a reaction from John, rolling. With a 4, he's not fast enough. The Janissary ducks, places a hand on your cheek, looks at you for a brief moment, and you sense sadness, regret, before it fades to nothing.
Find!
We're in a place of my mind, and that is my will.
Left sin. I've got you left. What's wrong, Mr. Really?
You shouldn't have let a mind mage in
With
here,
enough
Jin.
concentration, you snap out of it, Orieli. In this moment, you realize, in order to do what you must with a natural 20, Kelly was able to siphon enough magic from the Jinn and yourself to that crystal. Using mind and will, it was made possible, and the crystal is whole again and feels very warm. You feel strong. Your mental fortitude, strong.
And she dies again.
You know the direction. You feel the way out must be further in. It feels wrong, but the longer you stay here and wait here, so do your psyche.
Percy, to your right.
You know you
We have to
must
keep
go.
going. We have to keep going.
Miss Amity! Miss Orieli and Miss Kelly. We'll bring up the rear. Please. Don't let them catch you unaware.
No, they have
Keep
to come
moving.
too. Our minds are
Keep
our minds are going to keep
moving.
weighing. They have to move too.
Keep moving. John, get the others moving. Now.
It hurts. So, your eyes.
Oh, your eyes. I'm trying, Ollie. I'm trying, Ollie. I'm trying, Ollie.
Your eyes. This is shut my blood. Look. No.
I used too much, Ollie. I used too much. Jin's mad. very mad at me.
You blink briefly in this moment. For a brief moment, you see Oliveira looking down at you, horror in his eyes. However, you are only able to use one of your eyes, the other being sealed shut by blood before you collapse unconscious once again into this world. From behind, this creature is stabbed by Percy, and then with a quick counterattack, is sliced in two by this one.
Keep moving. They're chasing. Go.
Amity, that being, that umbral-like presence, that humanoid that was, it is gone. Whatever Orieli and Kelly did, wiped it, obliterated it. If it had a soul, it wouldn't anymore. It is gone from this place. You no longer feel it. You do feel Oliveira's presence, however, as he is corrupted by the umbral presence.
Where's everyone? Where's everyone? I have to keep moving. I have to keep moving. Amity, get them. I'll be okay. Help them.
Come on!
Stop turning. Stop turning. Almost here, Oli. Keep moving, John. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Keep moving!
Not good. I will try and find a way. Give me time. Keep running.
I don't know if we did it, Oliveira. I'm sorry. I don't know if we did it.
They stopped
We
coming.
did it.
They're no longer coming from the gym. They're getting further and further away from where I put it. There must be something happening.
Come on!
They're here, Oliveira.
Oli.
A white janissary, black versions of you.
No, there's not. Stop saying this. There's not.
Let me see.
It's gone.
This doesn't feel like a...
You need to keep moving. This way.
Keep moving.
No, there can't be. No, it can't find me. I made sure.
Oli, they can't find you. They can't find you. We'll protect you. We'll protect you. Oli, we'll protect you. But friends are full, right?
Keep moving. Come on.
Have you been going the right way?
Yes. Follow your gut.
Are they behind us? We're still...
They're coming. Just keep moving.
Where are they? Where are they? I don't see them.
Keep moving.
I don't see them. Ollie.
Several supporting shots, none really finding purchase, but you do what you can to lend your aid and your support. The 19, you cleave one of their heads completely off with your next shot, but still, they're slow moving.
Almost there. Almost there.
You feel it.
John, keep moving. Come on, as best you can.
This way. This way.
You feel it. The energy. A place that is not this. But there are more enemies ahead. You've given everything you can give. However, with 11, Amity comes in and stops the blow. Wild swings to keep them at bay. Multiple foes, but you do your best, and with a natural 20, you dodge the puke and riposte.
Help them! Help them! Help them!
Consciousness.
We need to keep moving. Time. Can I get everyone in time?
Every step of this heat has been painful. You see a swirl of energy ahead of you. It's that feeling you've been having, the only feeling that seems the way out.
Listen. Listen.
John. It's coming. Issues. It's up to you, I'm afraid. Oh, come on.
This is it.
Amity, we're up.
The only option.
I'm taking
John, turn
everyone
me
with me.
around. He's turning you.
Those creatures are held by Amity. A creature cage in her side.
We're coming.
And cut once deeply.
Shit. Amity, keep them off me. Percy can't walk.
As you hear the words Amity and then vanish as they enter the energy. And pause. Very well done. Kindly, all players.
Yeet.
Request off Tosha.
Yeet.
Good job, player characters, for surviving.
Oh, tell that to Lyra because I think she's on map.
True. She's on map. She just came back and I saw that.
There we are.
Okay.
I don't see.
Okay.
Classic beer chat, man. And no.
Unfortunate.
I am sorry.
Frames go burr.
That's not possible. This map's optimal.
Alright.
What year of the hot shot are we in?
You know.
Are we back in
Just watching only you
2016?
queen. Oh, icy eyes. What? Holy shit.
Shit, I got a blowjob here once.
What?
Nice. You're sick, dude.
You're sick,
You
dude.
got some head
This
here,
place
bud?
is
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all I
I
can
had to
see
go
was their
revisit
fucking
some
fox ears above the grass, is it?
It was perfect. No one could know, and no one could know from far away.
Everyone else is fucked up, so let me get bloody too. Yay.
Oh, is that what we're doing today?
Everyone else is fucked up. I want to join.
Everybody's dying. Kelly's just let me do it for
Everybody's
you.
dying.
What are you talking about? I'm like actually dying. My eyes are bleeding and everything.
In character, you hold the gem crystal, but as soon as you enter this place, the light crystal will disappear.
Should I get a quick rundown of what I missed?
So what you missed, they all escaped. You were successful in banishing and literally obliterating that Janissary memory, or whatever it was. You ran through a mental portal to get to this place. You don't know what it is.
Have wounds persisted to this place?
Yes, they have.
Oh no. Percy can't walk. My left arm's not working. This is good.
I got cut.
All right,
Cut up
great.
good.
When you are ready,
come on, buddy.
Cards can go up. You all arrive here, seemingly into this place of null. You may not, perchance, relaxation can be found here, but this place is very empty. Lonely, even, one might say. At least until now. Cards are up.
Everything's fine.
Got you.
Good. My leg.
Why is this different?
You're not going to.
You feel this heat with your hand.
Never leaving you behind, right? Never leaving you behind.
Starts to
Ever.
relax.
None of us.
It's strange. But
You watch me, I'll watch
for
you.
the first time on
Easy.
that gym,
Easy. Come on. Come on. Sit. Sit. God knows I needed you.
it's high rest. Mayhaps you've tamed it? You don't know.
You're right, I'm sorry.
My arm. It's okay. Let me try to heal all of you.
The wounds persist.
Ollie.
Your mind wanes. It is painful. Kelly calls out to nothing. At least for a moment. And in that moment, as she calls out to Ollie, to nothing, images begin to appear around everyone. Or are they existing? It's hard to tell. Images of green. Images of black.
Oh. There they are.
Ow. Come here, Percy. I think there's something over.
You don't see it as well, off in the distance. However, there are more of them.
Maybe they're saying something.
Amity, how are you?
The lighter ones are when I first came here.
I've been better.
I'm glad you still can retain a sense of humor. That's good. Everything hurts.
I find you have to.
But when you can move, we'll move. For now, just draw your breath. I think that's fine. And that should get no complaints. Don't rush yourself. If you're ready, then. Come on. Don't let them get too far.
Injuries aren't real. Just have to remember that.
They feel real.
They will.
I understand.
It's the psyche's way of rationalizing what's in someone's head.
I wish I didn't have to feel it.
Kelly.
Ah, fine idea. But now we're going to do sock soup. That would be a funny trick on the guard. Our father's going to kill us. Well, he's not exactly our father now, is he? True enough. Okay, we'll do it. And they disappear.
Come on, you two.
Look, I know you want to take responsibility for this, but that letter will reach them, and they will come. I know I'm weak. I know you are stronger. I know your family's strong. But I offer this to you because your affinities do not align. That's why it should be me who's tortured. No, you're a bitch. It should be me. Because I got us into this mess. It's been 2 years. The letter's not coming. No one's coming. That creature will come back. Probably kill us both. Who knows? I do know one thing. We're going to get out of here alive. I need to be the one that falls. You are far too corrupted. And they fade.
This is when you...
Is he talking about?
Don't think I've ever had so much blood on my hand.
What? That was 2 years in. It was 10 years when we caught him, remember?
We couldn't have
We're talking
known.
about who would have been tortured. They talk between each other.
And just
He's been like this
wash
for
it off
years.
later.
He was
Wait.
talking about his father before.
Remember?
Right.
The familiar said there was two of them. A soul split. Is this what he means?
Ollie?
Ollie told me about this.
Are you sure you're alright?
I can try and keep myself up.
Sides hurt.
Don't lie to me. Just be honest in this regard.
It just hurts.
But I must do this.
It's okay.
Olivera?
I can use that pain. Keep myself grounded.
I heard her voice just now.
Olivera?
You have the right idea.
5 years. 5 years.
He was waiting that whole time. We couldn't have known. We got there as fast as we could, you know that.
He'll come back. He'll come back,
For us,
surely.
it was a day.
Because he's stronger. He's stronger and more reliable. More reliable. But he hasn't come back.
How fragmented is he?
8 years. 8. 9.
8.
I can't. What did he mean, corrupted? I already have aligning affinities. What makes you think he won't be? Because this thing is eating up. This hunger. Would it consume me too? Because I am vulnerable.
Ollie?
Images flicker over and over again. You see several more pairs making conversations far off. You can discern. But it's hard to put attention. However, there is another presence. A different presence. Your hand, your left hand, Kelly, feels warm for a moment. For you held the crystal within it, the light crystal. It is no longer there. Slowly but surely, you do feel it. Feel it toward the next pair. You're better being with a friend. Or you're better at nothing. I was always better, smarter, studying, studious, and you wasted your time praying to a god who never answers back. Goddess, and no, she did talk to me. Oh, where is she? She's clearly abandoned us all. Mayhaps not. That doesn't mean we can lose our faith just yet. I had no faith to begin with. I don't even have faith in you. You're a useless pack of shit. I'm done talking. Go do something with yourself.
There's another group over there.
You see it. However, the images are very, very slow fading. You feel as if this may be the last conversation.
Come on.
we supposed to just move the crystal to somewhere where he wouldn't know?
I know, here you are. But it must be done. You are too weak. I know. I don't want to lose my only friend. Well, the amount of times you call me a sack of shit, I think we're beyond that right about now, but... True enough. Well,
Weakness.
we'll see what this hungering thing wants. I have resistance, you do not. If I do not come back, at least you are not corrupted, and you can warn the others. I'm not going to remember, am I? No. Perhaps not. But? Yes, that's right. Kelly's a mind mage. True. She might be able to help. Stick to that.
was counting on
You'll live a little longer, I think. You are thinking very far ahead. Well, 10 years does a lot to you. Farewell. Perhaps. See you at some point. But it'll be some time. Mayhaps never again. But at least I live on good terms. You used to say gooder terms. It's not even grammar. Okay. Now who's the sack of shit? Goodbye, Ollie. Goodbye, Olivera. The images fade. The last and final time. Lasting conversation between the two sides. However, there's still one final presence. You feel it emanating from the hill ahead.
It sounds like he knew you'd be inquisitive enough to look.
Lies a very small, ball-like glow. The feeling of warmth and light comes from this glow. And as you near your hand toward it, you hear something. Hello?
Olivera?
No,
Ollie.
it's not me.
You're speaking
Not you.
Someone else?
Then what is your name?
I have no name. I am a link, one might say.
Link.
Yes, I was created here in this place. Olivera, that is who you're talking about, yes?
Yes.
I see. I see. There are no goddesses left in his world, are there? No more?
No.
I see. Then I have no purpose. Then why am I still here? Do you know? Tell me. Do you know? Tell me. You are warm. You are dying. I am sorry. You. What is my purpose now? You hold that. I know what this is. It's not a good thing. Why do you
No,
have
it's
it?
not. It's to protect Ollie, to protect Olivera.
Breaking again. Not good.
Oh.
Wouldn't want that to happen a third time. No. Sorry for you. Am I allowed to be sorry?
Yeah.
Is this wrong? I understand. What do you plan to do with it? Are you going to take out, break him again?
No. I don't want to break him anymore. He can have a purpose.
Oh?
He can
It would
protect
be
this here where
dangerous.
he doesn't know. Do you know of this place?
Olivera not know? Or Ollie? Ollie not know. Ollie wouldn't know.
Ollie.
Is this good? Good for him.
None of this is good
His
for him.
mother would approve. This is good for him.
It's good for him.
Good for him? Good for him.
We just want to help him.
Then this would be my purpose? Yes?
Yeah.
Good. This is good. Can keep it safe. It won't wake up, but will stay in him. Not sure what else to do. Is
Until
he
we can figure
still
out what
breaking?
else to do.
I see. Does he pray? Does pray? Still? No. No.
Not anymore.
Does not. Why? Why not pray anymore? Tell
He
me.
hasn't heard a voice in a long time.
Why? Can't prove, can't disprove. Why need to hear?
He lost his faith.
Is. Why?
Because when he called out for help, he heard nothing for the longest time.
Why would that be? Always answered, anyway. Didn't need to prove.
Maybe
This
he
is
wished
not
for
good.
a voice just to reassure.
Was this my purpose, I wonder? Was I to answer? No. No, I was the link. That was purpose. But I wasn't strong. Is this bad? No. Because this is now purpose. You are dying. You. You dying. You. You. Broken. Not what's supposed to be. Not a bad thing. No, it's a good thing.
can be fixed. Can keep this here for a while. Will keep it here. No one need know. You know? Keep secret?
Keep secret.
It dissipates within an instant. In this place of null. And this entity, whatever again, reemerges once more. Should wake up. Soon. Ollie not waking. You all would sleep with. Not good. Get help. Live a little longer. Nice to meet. Thank you.
Nice to meet you too.
This way. All dreams must wake up from. That one, hard to see. You. Time to go. Don't want to be stuck here forever.
Miss Kelly?
Something coming. Something. Outside, not good. Need leave soon.
We need to go.
Soon.
At least the view was pretty.
Miss Kelly.
Even if the person was not.
Okay, following.
We
Quick,
are all
catching
troubled
up.
souls of a kind, Amity.
No, not you, Kelly.
Right.
Not Hagen.
I'm confused. You're
Yes,
telling
well,
people
some
to
are
go. I don't
worse
know.
than
You also don't have
Catch
to
up.
pity him either.
I don't.
Okay.
Don't take too long.
Right. You set out to do what you wanted. You helped us.
Wouldn't be in here otherwise.
I know.
Just get it over with and just kill him.
I don't think death will solve all our problems.
Fragments of him.
Is
If
big
I
good?
send them your way.
No, but confronting it sooner than later.
Tiny
Hmm.
fragments of him are lost and scattered.
Maybe.
If I bring them to you, will
But
you be able to also put them with the
I'm curious where his
Perhaps
path will lead
rebuild
him.
the missing one,
Hmm.
the missing part.
Missing? No. No, missing part gone. Would need to find that. Not dead.
Rebuild the real.
I know.
No.
Can feel.
No.
Is alive. I know. I believe.
Oh.
Mayhaps not alive. I believe. I have faith. Yes.
Then the little fragments that I send your way, can you at least keep them safe?
Yes. They would not know what to do here till bigger fragment found. Can help. This is good. Good. This is good. I see. Very good.
Yes.
Can help. Very kind. Like this one. Not sure this one. We must go. Bad things coming. Can
Right.
feel it. I believe it. Not Ollie.
Can you open the
not
way?
you.
Yeah.
Yes. All dreams must end.
Amity.
Time to go.
Time to
Oh
go.
no. Bad things. Bad things here.
Do your tattoos glow?
No, not normally.
Ready, all of you? All of you. Warm! Warm.
Let's go.
Just warm. Just. This is good. Wake up. Wake up.
Please request off of Apex Wyvern.
Who can I request off of if I do not have them?
Walkway. Oh boy.
Like a little pop up.
Oh.
God, how do we turn
All
off
right,
things?
we're missing one, I believe.
I got code.
Is there
Oh,
a
I'm
way to
missing
get the
two.
names off of the guests?
I don't think so.
Just built in.
Maybe with the. I closed the menu. Damn it! I was like, maybe it's somewhere.
How do you
Yeah,
open
it was
the
all in.
menu?
It's fine.
How does one open the menu?
Zone it out.
I wish I could tell you.
The instructions were in Japanese. Watakushi wa Nihongo nasu koto ga dekimasu. That means I can speak Japanese. That's all I know how to say.
I thought Wind was the weeb.
Honey.
Yeah, no, excuse you. My mom taught me, and you have to know that in Hawaii.
No, I know. I can't say please.
Oh boy.
Domo block.
God damn it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby. What did I tell you about modified
Glowy
key
tattoo.
save?
Oh yeah, how did we?
Glowy
Do we
mark.
know how to turn those things off?
I have no idea.
No. I don't see a menu.
I don't know if there's like a menu option. Yeah.
All right, mate. Follow the pink trail.
Okay. Oh God, giant.
Going back where you guys pass
Night.
out.
I feel like I've been here before.
Something's different.
Deja
Something
vu.
doesn't belong.
What the? Actually, wait. What is? Oh wait, what is this?
What? Wait, there's a menu thingy on the floor?
BR right and left index triggers.
Oh, you have to hold it.
Shit.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. Oh God, get rid of this shit.
Hold both
How do you get
triggers at
rid
the
of it?
same time for a while.
Status
There's an X in the
is,
top corner.
Oh God.
player data.
I'm
How
pulling
do
the
I-
things, and it's not doing shit.
Is there any option to turn the guest stuff off?
That's what I'm looking for. I don't see it in the other menu.
Status?
Just voice off? What?
Hold on.
fucking
Methinks he has an
Just in
idea.
case.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't think you can.
Darn cats udon
Okay,
TGRP.
that's fine. Oh well.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, it ain't doing shit for me. Oh well.
Well,
My bed.
Oh boy. Lucky motherfucker.
Oh yeah, we're all past the fuck out, aren't we, Erica?
Oh, time to go on the floor. Wee.
Yeah.
Man, I sure do love being on the floor.
Oh.
Oh wait,
I'm
are we?
so sorry for the crashing, guys. that was
Wait, are
slowed
we
so
still
much
bloody?
Yes, because
Okay.
Psyche, you would have blood from your mouth, your nose, your ears, your eyes.
Oh,
it's up to you.
gross. It's in my
Orieli,
mouth.
you got a crit 1 on a Psyche check. You got a 2, Cade.
I'm gonna have
So you
bloody
do whatever
body.
you will with that. I'm just saying, it's fucked.
So cool.
Like helping Orieli is awful, and or helping Kelly was awful,
Helping
and
Orieli
I would
is
say
awful.
Kelly.
Wow.
Kelly got a 6, I believe. She's not too hot either. But, yeah,
Understood.
not looking good. All right. Get a drink of water or something. That's what Apex says. Needs about a minute.
Understood.
More delays. More delays.
I popped my spine. I feel great.
You fuck. Guest? Sorry, guest, you saying something?
I don't know, guest.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Don't.
You know, we
fucking
can
make
change
me
our
go
names
see
from
you
guest to
twice.
player, right?
Oh, really?
sorry.
But that means only the John Aether can do that.
Dude, I
Yeah,
don't want John
exactly.
Aether to be unique.
Yeah.
I want John Aether to help me on modules.
I don't want John Aether to be
Jonicles.
unique.
Yeah, I want Jonicles, dude. That way, there's lots of them.
A lot of Jonicles around here.
You cannot contain the power of the rat tail.
What? Oh, that's right. He has that. He has a
Wait,
401k.
Ash's profile is John. Is Aether.
Huh?
What?
Her nameplate. Her status is Aether Jonicles.
You.
She's the real
fucking-
Aether Jonicles.
It's
Fuck
her.
Brunswick, dude.
This one's
I
a
told her
woman.
She need,
Hell
I told
yeah.
her she needed to change her status.
Aether.
It's Aether Chronicles.
Seeing
It's
it's
not
Kelly.
Aether Chronicles
If
anymore.
it's Kelly, it's Chronicles.
Kelly Chronicles.
Kelly Coles.
Kelly Coles. Kelly Coles.
Aether Cynicals. That's like pyrocynical.
Cynical.
Anyway.
is cynical.
Should I be streaming?
Man, this is such an. I'm fucking wheezing. I can't.
God, you can't even stay in character during Aether Chronicles. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is why I look for replacements.
Here we go.
Wow.
Oh, guys, I can't wait to
You're
go
replacing
shopping
your
for soap.
token short stack now? Crazy.
I'll find another one.
Token short.
Find another one.
I'll get Grimmy to fatten her ass up, and then we're good to go.
I'm dying.
It's your average slumber party and Aether.
Aether
Who fell asleep
slumber
first?
party.
I've never slept
Alright.
over at a sleep party. Okay.
Ready for one of the most brutal wake up ever?
Don't
look
sit
at
on me while I wake up.
Out here doing splits? God damn.
Yeah, it's just like, wow.
Alright. RP cards will be up
Alright.
soon. 30-second, people.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, actually, 10 seconds. We're cutting the time.
Oh. Fuck. Okay.
And RP card is up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. RP card is up. You all will wake up directly with multiple of your injuries. But what will hit you the most directly in this crystal cave is the echo of clanking metal scream at a distance. You can hear roaring in rage, pain, as slashes and breaking bones can be heard from a distance right now.
Oh, good. Everything still hurts.
Shit.
Fantastic.
It reset while we were in it. That's not good. Oh, that's why it's so clean. Oh, good. Is it done? Not dead. Not dead. John?
John?
John, please.
John! John! John, wake up! John! John, wake up!
Oh,
God, Simon, this hurts.
I feel so weak. Oh, my mana. Almost gone. I have nothing. I have nothing.
Oh, please. Oh, that's a
Holy
lot.
Voda. Why aren't they waking up?
They should.
John!
What did you find in them?
John, please!
Didn't we find?
Press the teachers. Lee, Kelly's not too. Not good. Not her. Lee.
So is.
Oh.
Where's Percy?
Must have worked. I'm not dead. So.
Amity. Anything.
Kelly.
What?
You need to wake up. There's clanking of metal. I think the skeletons might have spawned.
Percy?
The dungeon is reset. Please. Please. You need to wake up.
Can't
Both of you, please wake up. I love you.
Come on. Come on. You need to get up. Kelly, please.
I can't see him.
I have one potion. Do I use it?
You will see that the scar of death magic
Use
She's doing
it.
out her eyes, her nose, her
and went
ears.
down his face.
Kelly,
John!
come here. Come up. You need to get up.
John, wake up!
Come on. Drink
Please.
this. Drink. Down. Keep it down. I know it's awful. I may.
Sorry, Vera. You take a look at Pepsi. I don't know.
Oh my God, he's broken. What is going on?
You will see the scar on his eye, radiating death magic, has grown, started to go down his face.
Oh.
Oh no.
Fucks.
John, wake up! John, wake
There
up!
are things
Yeah.
in here. The
Let's see if this wakes her up.
Wardens are fighting other things.
Come here.
Not good.
John, wake up!
Oh, there we go. That's gonna be a bit cold. Come on, wake up.
I can't see.
It's a wake-up call. Come on.
I can't see.
Try and get her up, alright?
She's got blood in her eyes.
That's it. Death.
Then, can you watch the door, please?
I need you. Please,
Those
John.
glasses.
That's not.
Get out of the way.
I'll forget this spell now. Corruption.
Walk out of the way.
Give me some of that. That's enough from you.
Amity, please.
Yes. Me.
Ow.
It's okay. It's just okay. It's okay. You're here. You're awake.
Take deep breaths. Your back probably hurts. Deep breaths.
It works. You need to fix yourself.
My ears hurt. My eyes, everything hurts.
Do your best. Do you have any water? Splash it in your face. Wake up.
I'm trying to move.
Just take your time, but try to do it quickly.
Oh no.
There's full weights on you.
Damn it.
Away from these things.
Come on. I'll get this side. We'll get him out.
Arieli, you'll notice that the exposure to all the negative magic in here is John's complete opposite. He's fucked.
Oh. Come on, get him over here. You have to get him. These are the plague things. We have to go. We have to go.
Plague things. Opening.
Just go.
Oh gosh, watch your sword, Percy.
Get away from the crystals. Okay.
Come on.
Push through.
Do something.
Come on. Oh, you're.
It's pouring into me.
Get out.
Slowly,
Get some death weapon.
Olivia, you will see red crystal for me directly on your forearms.
Hold him. Hold him up. Oh.
Good.
Oh.
Need that thing to go through.
All right, I think we're clear. Come on. Let's get him through. Quickly.
You. Fuck you. Sorry. I have a sword. Let me use it. Let this do something about it.
Keep going.
We need to go. Oh, gracious me, no.
legs! Fine.
Go for his legs! Go for his legs!
I can't.
Go for his legs, Oliveira! Idiot!
He's awake! Healing!
You don't come down! I'm alright. Alright. I can stand it, I think.
Keep moving, Sam. Keep moving. I got behind you. Keep moving, quick.
Come on, move. Your feet.
It's all leaking. There's an inner.
No. Amity, we couldn't best these.
No. Stand still. Hold on, I can try.
We need to go. Come on.
The sinkhole. Remember the sinkhole. Stay left. Stay left. Okay. The sand trap in the center.
What are these things going on here? I don't understand.
I don't remember these being part.
After you!
Why are they after you?
This is not how I was wanting to wake up and start my day.
For the duration of this story, Ollie, John is shielding you with his body. He's holding you around the waist and he's not letting go.
Listen, give us away. You have to get to solid. Stay behind us.
Come on.
This is not good.
It's
Come on.
Oh, God.
Okay. Get to the solid ground and then I can try.
No, they're here for you. You have to keep moving.
They're here for me, but I'm their weakness. I can.
This hurts a lot. Whatever this pressure in my arm is.
I'm sorry. Not risking it. I'm sorry, Ellie.
Oh,
Too
there's
important.
more of them.
I'll get you out.
Take a break. No. Look at that. What is that thing? That thing is coming behind us.
Trust me.
I can't. Oh,
Trust me.
I do. What is this?
Amity, watch my right.
Come on.
I am on your right.
What's going on? I don't.
Are you okay?
Come on.
I don't like this at all. Why
This is a death job. We have to get you out.
This is the worst.
If I can just cast the
It's armor. It's
This way.
Amity, finish it. What is this crystal? Don't cast with it. It'll kill you. Don't.
No, you fucking don't.
Bessie? Bessie.
Just keep going, Miss Kelly. I got it. Keep going. Come on. Make sure she doesn't get hurt, please.
Come on, Hippo.
Be a real nice.
An uphill battle, this is a really bad idea. We went out, Warden. Thank you. We went
Come here. Keep moving. Keep running.
Come on.
Keep moving.
It's gone. That's it. What is for death?
And as you reach here, you will manage to reach the swamp in Redwall. We can go back in Redwall and automatically continue on the swamp area out of the dungeon. We're heavily injured, and Natsuki, you're heavily damaged too.
Why?
Oh.
Why,
I just
God?
came out of a sparring match as well, and I just got a health potion.
Okay, I wish
That's
I'd
what we're
died.
talking about.
Why you're covered in blood?
Yeah, we're great. This is just our regular Monday. Ready? Alright. This swamp.
In and out.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, another
I have a feeling more will be arriving.
Yeah, we ain't got no clue where he comes from. Or
he didn't.
anything really. Oh, he's there more than one this time.
Why is it that people want to cross? I am not here.
was like, don't care.
Oh, plot
Didn't
up the
ask.
swamp?
Jonicles. Go back to
I
being
don't fucking
module
care
prep
what you
man.
think, bitch. Watch this. Ready?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Done.
He just muted me. He fucking muted me. That's it. That's the end.
He muted me so he can't hear me. He's such a twink. I can't fucking stand him sometimes. I didn't mute you, you
Nice.
fucking idiot.
No!
What a fucking bitch.
I wouldn't talk shit of you.
That's not true. But I would do it at better terms.
At least
know?
you tell me. I'm like most people, like go to another Discord, but yeah.
Oh, fuck! Shut up, main
Am I
character.
sensing toxicity in Aether?
Can you put your katana away? There's no fucking
Stop
peasant uprising
trying
here.
to be
okay?
Aether Jonicles.
Yeah,
and
can you
the
stop
lead
trying to be me?
Assistant caretaker.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
All right,
the
favorite
DM,
role.
the DM is trying to
wish I could've done
continue
that. I
my
wish I
story.
could've done
Please
that.
be quiet, Ivy Win. Thank you.
Ivy Wind. Spoken like someone's
Alright.
never met foreign before.
Infection roll.
God.
With a 2, John, you will have multiple crystal forming out of your leg and directly ends.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, sir.
Infection roll, Amity. 15, you're perfectly fine.
Oh, hey, guys.
There's people.
Infection roll,
appropriate.
Kelly.
Oh dear,
That's
this is
20, you're
awkward.
Coming out of the
more than
dungeon.
fine.
Hello there. Oh,
Hi,
Hi,
we.
Don't go in there.
Very bad
real.
things.
Don't mind
We're
us.
not
Lots of
real.
bodies.
The fuck up.
Don't.
14.
How did you
Bye
even
bye.
get in
Have a good
here?
time. Bye bye.
How did you all get in there?
Bye. We're doing
We
a
went
thing.
through all
Sorry.
of that.
Or wind.
Go
You
ahead.
still need
Walk
to
through.
scroll
TP's up.
forming
Oh,
directly
you're
over the
welcome.
chest,
No
and
witnesses.
if
No
any
witnesses.
connection with magic you add is completely severe right now, as you feel all your mana being drained by those crystal.
That's awkward.
And
I don't like crystals.
yes, technically you did.
There we go.
I feel so
But
good.
with 17, you shall be completely fine, since you had the information and you know how to avoid those infliction now. I'm missing one. Where's Natsuki?
I have no idea.
Okay, did he crash?
Did.
I think he crashed. Okay.
Did you roll for me? I assume John just
I
took
didn't.
everything, so that's why
He could-
you're.
Yeah, I covered her with my body.
Yeah. And remember, Lara, every time you heal, you can cure this infliction.
Yep.
Alright. Well, Natsu crashed, but we don't really have the time to wait for him, so sadly, we gotta start right now. So, literally,
Yay.
our cards are up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We shouldn't stay by the entrance. We don't know.
They won't follow us out,
Still
will they?
Not close to the crystal.
Maybe they've attacked us elsewhere before. You know that. We need to get to the crystal.
And get your feet moving. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Billy,
I can cure this
Whoa,
infection.
whoa,
once
that's
we
a big axe.
farm it.
On my face.
Sorry.
John.
Sorry. Let me get John. Come on, John.
Okay.
More
Okay.
strength than you do at the moment.
Okay. Oh.
Come on.
Hi.
What the fuck is all
John,
over
the
your
crystals.
leg, John?
Is that what these things are? I thought I could find
If we. Those other ones.
Stop playing around with it.
Here, the crystal.
Is this just me or does this happen like every day?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, at least with him.
Is there a
Oh my
reason
God.
why other healers can't come,
Why are we
or is this
swimming in
just
pools of
simply a
blood?
what?
Oh. Does anyone need to be carried?
What happened?
I'm hearing something about plague.
I want to know
crystals?
how there's a huge group seeing
He tripped and hit a rock.
And Reyes was just about to go in there and get himself killed.
Right here is fine. I just need to cure what I can. Ollie, you're not going to like it, but get close.
Stuck in there, possible.
Ollie, listen to me.
Get in the circle.
He tripped and hit his head on a rock.
Like I need to cure you.
Please.
Get in the
He moved you.
circle.
Not what happened, but
It's very much what happened. Please.
As
If you
my
would.
magic goes through you, it's going to hurt.
That is
but
like
the
the worst
crystals are
excuse
going
I've
to start going
I
away.
formally respect this.
It is a problem.
Crystals that were turning your blood into crystals.
Tripped and hit on a rock
slowly
and
fade.
everyone is
And
Would you rather I tell you
It's your blood.
it's none of your business?
Don't worry about
Well,
that.
the Red Wall Guard is
factually
kind of a
wrong.
bit of our business. And also, John's a friend of mine. And so are all of them.
Well, I'm not, so kindly mind your business.
No, it's okay. Hi.
Alright.
Someone I can actually talk to. Are you alright?
We're okay.
I can see you wherever you are.
A little bit of mind magic fuckery occurred, and we all got a little messed up.
Sorry, you'll have to endure.
There's no
Ollie.
worries. We're just trying to heal up.
Do that, or you become one of those
Do you need
things.
healing potions? I have some if you need them.
Oh no,
lost
potions
you
would
feel
be
time.
wonderful for once
Sorry.
she's done. From what I
Show them.
understand,
Can I know where?
thank you.
These are
Ori is apparently I'm not entirely sure. She went on a mission and now she's like some sort of antidote for some of the things that are ailing us. So that's why she's the only one that's able to heal us at the moment.
You will barely
Thank you.
able to manage to heal them.
Does this have
It
anything
is
to do
not
with
even
the
full
magic
healing. You just
parasite?
managed to
You're
keep them
tracking
this
alive
one.
precisely.
I'm
But
personally, I'm
pain,
not entirely sure.
superficial
One
wound,
moment with
other
mind magic fuckery, next
inconvenience directly
moment
from
I
those
know
injury will remain.
there's
It is
crystals
mostly to
everywhere.
stabilize them and not die directly from or directly any organs who would have been damaged during this battle.
Yes, let's keep some perimeters set up, guard.
Thank you very kindly.
Oh, I see you.
Of course, always here
I
to
need to sit down.
Flashing
Keep
it around
the
and
spit healing dragon a little that way, because she will want to eat this.
I know.
I thought you were going to be gone.
The question is, was this group trying to keep this a secret from everyone?
Healing potion. Put it on your chest.
What if
Lift your head.
I won't touch them then.
Make assumptions.
Sorry, Ellie, please see to yourself, please. Please.
The healing potion.
She's going to hide it first. Gotta get my scarf out of that wound.
No, my innard's going to fall out. My innard's going to fall out! Keep the distance, everyone.
Would you like me to assist you?
No.
Okay.
What did you want me to tell you?
She has to be because of the crystals.
I'm not really understanding this situation, so I apologize.
Something for the healer's guild.
No, not a good enough answer now.
If anyone other than her currently, because of the rejection the doctor gave us, tries to heal it, no. It can destroy a caster, kill them for me.
Very bad. Especially that one on the ground.
It's like a plague. It leaps to magic physics.
Crawling away from my body.
Yes.
But
You have a magic potion on you. Like the healing.
Which one? Miss Kelly has one.
Left or right? And one on.
Yes.
When I say you're going to
The
need to
corruption
force
should
him
be
to drink
gone.
it, he's going to be in a lot of pain, but I'm going to force the crystals out.
The crystals should be
Wait,
gone.
I'm giving this to... Wait,
There are
I'm
not
confused.
some of the larger ones.
They're
still there.
God, I cannot. I wouldn't use my true sight, but I don't think that would be.
So I have a healing potion. Who am I giving this to?
Give it to John.
Just let them fin.
How was he?
Resolve their issues. There's also a broken blade in your side.
It's John.
So you can drink now.
a little warning next time before you do heal.
If anyone perishes, I'll make sure their bodies decay properly. Give them space. Give them space.
Who's injured?
Please
Who's
go
injured?
away.
I'm healing them. Who's injured now?
No, you're not.
No, we are fine, sir. Wait until
We are
these
fine.
are gone.
Healed. We're good.
Please
Back off.
understand.
Just give space. Just get back.
We have...
Give space. They're healed.
God are here for a reason, sir.
Doctor, you can clearly see remaining of the red crystal you saw in that dungeon on the floor. Right now they're going to dust by the magic of Lyra, but the fact you see those outside of the dungeon just bring a feeling of dread directly in you. If this is to spread out, and if anything happened to Miss Arieli, you know how bad it can go.
Captain.
7.
Pull everyone away.
Okay, do you still feel more?
Everyone, vacate there.
Leave them go.
Back it up.
Everything else is gone.
Back it up.
Jackson, you as well. Get back.
Are
you sure, Doctor? I know what's ailing them. I've seen it before. Keep your distance.
We need to get you into Ingetopia. Get you a nice comfy bed.
I will explain later.
You to relax, yeah? Right.
I can help.
No?
Jackson, keep an eye on them.
No, you cannot.
I have another healing potion.
They're dealing with the virus that
I gave one to him. And I gave one to you, and I gave one to you. Unless you want to dig your whole arm into my bag. I don't know if I have another one.
The only place we'll find quiet right now is the library.
And that's where we'll go.
Let's go.
Let's head to the closest nexus.
Percy!
I believe for something of that magnitude.
Might be able to have better healing for him over
I have been told by Silver not to leave your side until you're safe. And while you're injured, you're not safe. So much for anything else. Ghost of me.
As well as
You see,
We're going to be leaving Red Wall, so that won't be necessary.
quarantining.
So did I too.
But first, this one must converse with Sulfur.
She's one of the few people.
John and them.
With all due respect, she's my judge. Thank you.
In all due respect,
Anyone else?
it's not a request.
Keep that
You
distance
don't
until 6 hours.
deny the hag.
You're being denied right now. And I'm afraid you'll have to get used to it.
Contract with her. Unfortunately, it's not a choice. I do not want to fight that
So you listen to me then.
We're quarantining.
People are going to start pointing fingers at
We request not to be followed. We'll be safer without attention.
I will make sure of it.
Wait, don't go over here. Come around this group. Yeah, just move that way.
Back off. You will not be followed from now. But your protection is our utmost. We will come come back eventually.
That infects mana users.
You know how. We only wish your safety.
Thank you.
Anyone who goes near them.
We'll be safer alone to the
I
location.
don't want to cause a mass
Let's take it out.
If you can make sure no one follows us, that would be how you can achieve us being safe.
Then I just didn't get job.
Your wishes are command.
Thank you. Both of you. Thank you. Amity.
What?
For better healing, we're heading over to the library.
I suppose now's a bad time, friend John.
Alright, so, the doctor said you might have overheard a bit.
Up there in the tree, a blue lion man?
I recognize that face. What are you doing here?
Well, I was going to try to meet you in Aether, but everyone says you skipped town. Haven't been able to find Norn or Sabrina either.
I want to know who's
We're usually here in Redwall during the day, though we were about to depart.
The infection is gone.
Heard you're sick. I hope you forgive me if I don't get closer.
Just...
Will you be here tomorrow? We can speak then.
Sure, I'll try to be.
I will look for you, friend.
The same as when I last saw you with that giant.
That's interesting.
I remember it well. I still have them somehow. I'll find you tomorrow morning if you'll be here.
That is potent.
Stared at. Can we please move?
Hope you relax.
Yes.
You all good, John?
I'm right here, John.
Hold on.
I feel like you.
For as long as you need.
Million
But
gold,
tomorrow,
Captain.
I wish
Thank
you
you.
would come find me. If this is the same virus we dealt with, I'm going to make sure that...
Heavy and mostly useless?
Yes. But I will say, you've done well, my dear.
The doctor cured it, but yeah.
Doctor,
Why we're going to be keeping them
they were specifically trying to take her out.
somewhat
One of them's dying.
They were here for her,
No, he's
trying to
just-
kill her.
Yes, John.
That means someone here
Get used to it.
No, I meant.
must have told them where we were.
Am I that pretty? Or do you need to stare?
If that's the case, we're going to make sure that you're not the only one targeted.
Let me ask you all a quick
Since you know the
question, yeah?
cure,
Let's say you
I
all
need to
got
go.
beat
I
up,
will
you're
make sure-
bloodied.
Before
Would
I
you
get in
like
trouble.
to have abandoning the entirety of the
Okay.
entire town
Tomorrow.
staring at you? Yeah? Do you like that?
I would be in
Like
Aether in the
idea?
beginning, but then I will be in Redwall. You, go, go,
I'll see
go.
you then.
Actually help.
Of course.
No, because you can't. That's the issue.
Fair enough.
If the doctor himself says you can't help, then you can't help. Sadly, there is a certain way that things need to be done. Is that right, Doctor?
It's fine now.
Very sorry, madam.
Right, my dear. Thank you. Right now, go with your
Excuse
friends.
me.
Stick with them.
I do not like it either,
Appreciate it.
and I hate the way people treat others. First, it's using the bloody swamp for the wrong bloody reasons. Using that dungeon wrong. It's all wrong.
I do have a question about that dungeon. What was that room? And what was on the other side of the
Those
cave?
alignments, well, not good ones.
I'll,
And
once we get to the
contracts.
library, I'll explain.
Please
We'd
do.
have enough of people with contracts who change their minds.
Oh, thank you, Percy.
Starting to have doubts about that, hey.
They're laying by
You're
the
floating.
nexus.
I am going
Just
straight
wanted to be
there.
tall.
As soon as you arrive in the map, cards are up.
I'll go let them know.
Alright.
I'm gonna go invis. If I can hop all the way to the thingy.
Yay. Good plan.
She suffers from light. She's pure undead.
mean, she can stagger
Well,
there,
good
but
news is, without its consent, it can't harm you.
You took my kill. I won.
What the fuck? What the?
Look, we were literally talking about like, man, kind of want to kill him. We could just get it over with, just right now.
I'm going.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
alright, well,
Listen,
it's
nope.
Brunswick, you know?
Time for Nick to go there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah. I do.
Oh my god.
Oh, my leggy. Exactly omniscient.
What the fuck?
Tosha?
What the fuck?
You ever heard that line? That's a famous fucking line. We all go that way to spawn into next. Oh, now you go this way. I thought that died.
What the fuck, dude?
Fucking chihuahuas.
sounds like a kazoo.
Can I get an ow ow?
I'll hurt you.
Bow wow.
They will never find you, Oblivious.
Good.
How are you, Miss Kelly? Are you well?
Better than him.
He's walking now.
Oh, I was bleeding from my eyes and ears, so.
Can see.
Oh, who are you?
See that
Who
scar
are you?
with the death magic
Oh,
has grown down his face.
oh.
Oh, mercy.
You. Ollie.
Yes, spit it up.
Let's get you someplace where you can lay down, yeah?
Lay down. What about it?
There's a bunk that I've been staying in. Come on. Stay where I was.
It may hurt. Ollie.
Oh.
Try to put your hands
You.
above your head. It helps you breathe.
No.
Everyone alright?
Battered, tired,
Get into the bunk. Maybe you can lay down
but
there.
mostly alive.
Give him
Told
enough
that.
energy.
Only been told. I thought my surgeon will make it to you, but
Finally, you
I
didn't
suppose
stay alive.
that you're already gone.
Oh, my arms are killing me still.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
I get that too much.
That scar with the death magic has grown down his face and spiraled. Continue.
Hello, Captain.
I sent a surgeon to look for you, but I suppose you weren't anywhere in Redwall. But
No, we came here.
as I heard you guys got injured for coming from the swamp, so I don't know.
Not worse than
It's
that.
a long story.
I'm afraid.
We'll explain shortly. Let's go to the
Anybody
box
else
room.
is as bad off as that guy?
If you have a health potion, I would help.
Let me go to the storage real quick. Hang on just a sec.
Thank
How's
you.
your
There
leg,
should be
John?
special ones
Doing any
brewed.
better?
I helped last session.
Hopefully.
The wounds that she helped with now are fine. But the ones from the
Good
other
job,
day,
Mom.
they're just... I don't know, there's a weird ache to them. It just won't go away.
What happened the other day? I'm afraid I wasn't here.
I'm not sure. I received a message. Something about me needing to hear something. Whatever it was. Thank you, sir.
Need one? Anybody else?
Just in case. I'll take it, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
If anybody else needs some space, I can clear off the tables for you.
No, we're all right. Don't want to intrude. I don't know who it was or why.
Do you know what they looked like?
I couldn't see. They got the drop on me too fast. I was face down in my own blood. So
Hopefully
I don't know.
It wasn't one of
Can you open this?
you know who.
Thank you.
I just hope it wasn't one of those elves.
I don't know. If I knew I'd tell you. I'm sorry. Let's go check on Aether.
And you, Miss Amity? Doing well?
I have a migraine.
I'd imagine so.
Thank you. Thank you.
I do want to apologize for the things I've said in the past.
Thank you for coming
What?
to our aid. Of course, God all
Said I want to apologize for the things I've said in the past.
What things?
I lost track of you for too long.
The things you are upset at me
This
about.
place is strange to me.
Or for.
Upset
Things
at
I
a
said
lot
to
of
everyone
people
else.
for a lot of
As far as
things.
it's been explained, light and holy magic.
When I was talking
Hopefully
about
that's not
and
an
said
issue.
they didn't do their job correctly.
I'll survive.
Or save me correctly.
I've grown to
Hmm.
like your company. That's good news.
Your friend is in the bunk resting.
Thank you.
So long as you know that we're just doing our best. And even though perhaps you and I are not friends, trying to make certain that they are safe while they try to do things on your behalf. That is what is important to me. It's nothing personal.
I understand completely. I do not mean to treat them that way. It's all very new to me. Friends in general.
Yes, well, given the circumstances, they are my lifeline. If I lose them,
Forgive me, I still don't
I'm
understand.
alone.
I see.
And if I'm alone,
I still don't really.
Well,
continue.
I won't last long.
Oh, we were wrong. That's good.
Forgive me, I still don't really understand who or what you are. But I'll take your word for it.
Yes, well, I suppose I can explain. Given Nyx is here, I suppose they'll need an explanation as well. I wouldn't go telling people about this place either. I know how important information is to you, so... This is a secret.
Oh, it's hard enough to be here.
As long as you don't
It was
go
like that for me at first, Nyx.
talking to people about it. That's all that matters.
I think we did.
It's not an answer.
It's the only answer you're getting.
No one else gets them.
And you know why.
Well, it's on both arms now,
It
ain't
was
it?
uncomfortable for me at first.
I'm sorry, I'm
At least
sorry.
I match.
Suffocating, right?
Let me see if I
Don't
can do
answer.
a little something for
Consider
that.
that I'm a true undead.
I understand. The thing I have
What's your
found that
life?
helps.
You said.
You try to, instead of blocking the magic, though it may hurt at first, you'll get used to
think
it
so?
eventually. Try to just let it in.
Is it
Don't stop
feeling
it.
any better?
The more you block it, the more it tries to get
very
in.
much.
The more it hurts.
We did.
Shouldn't have taken the
something it
glove
didn't
off,
like,
but
and it was very angry.
I understand, but
We won
the
and it
light
lost.
It
here
shouldn't
that is
sit in that.
affecting you. You are subconsciously trying to block it out because it hurts.
Ow.
Just try to let it in. Though you can't absorb the mono,
I can't focus any longer.
you
No,
can
you
let
don't
it
need.
flow
You
through
don't
you.
need to do any more.
Take a seat, ma'am.
Just like the air.
Take time.
It goes.
Thank you.
It helps eventually. And as Miss Amity said,
So, what is the
don't go
prognosis? Is he dying?
talking about this place.
It's cannot
No.
teach you now.
I'll live.
Ugh, what a shame.
Probably go get
The
cleaned.
crystal was hidden,
Maybe in
correct?
time it all makes sense.
Successfully.
Come.
Didn't exactly go
Good.
too well for me.
Yeah.
I don't
Someone's walked into
understand
you,
any
son.
of it
Come
myself.
on, we're going
Do
to
those
clean.
normally show up
You
as
saw
much?
I survived.
I-
Putting one foot in front of the other. And right now, all I know is that
Never seen it before.
Very well see it.
I know.
No,
It's a symbol. It's glowing.
I don't know what it is. I can't quite see it. Tusk spotted it earlier, sketched it. I've never seen it before.
I was right too.
And,
Where I go saying it.
I mean, unless it's shown up in the past few days and no one else has noticed.
Being my friend.
Yeah,
I know you think we're
perhaps last night? I don't know what it is.
Maybe.
Kelly,
Not exactly a good omen.
try to find out what that is. We don't want that to be a tracing rune or something.
I know even despite me showing you
Yeah.
everything and the truth.
Yeah, I'll look through the library.
Here, do you want this sketch? You might be able to use it better than I can.
Let me see if I can muster up any mana to.
Just take the paper.
No, but I'd like to have it in my notes.
So useless.
Just take the paper for now and do notes later. Kelly.
Would you?
There we go.
I'm glad you're alright, Mr. Oliver.
Too stubborn.
You wouldn't happen to know any good short people. Short craft, whatever it's called. Don't want to be useless, John. Can't use
Mr.
magic, of
Percy is
course,
quite
die.
good with a blade.
I hear there's a good paladin too, who throw our lives on for stupid people and stupid means. And I'm stupid enough to want probably both to help me.
Whatever it is that you need, I'd be happy to help with.
I just don't want to waste any more time. I need to figure everything out. Stop myself. Unless you've done it. You said we'll see, so must not be permanent.
I just say that because I personally don't know.
I just hope before I go, I can be whole at least. That way, maybe I go somewhere and not be obliterated by a universe. Last thing I want. It ain't even my memory. Or a memory of me to be forgotten.
So I'll leave it at that.
Or it's things and memories like this, John. Or I really wish they wouldn't end. Even though I know eventually Every book closes and has its closure. I just hope it's a long way off.
With the kind of stubborn people you've surrounded yourself with, I think it'll be fun.
I don't mean
Where
stubborn.
Where did his shirt go?
I mean this.
I don't know. My jacket's soaked in blood, so I threw it by the fire to dry off after I cleaned off with water.
Fair enough.
Telling stories, living stories, being stories.
Mm.
Yeah. Just, This isn't the first time I've been burned. She shows off awful burns going up her arm. Showing off the freshly ones on the other hand.
I don't
Back and takes out a bandage.
No, it's fine. I've been wearing gloves
Sen.
over them.
What?
A couple of weeks now.
Are you alright?
Percy reminds me to never go anywhere near
Oh,
where there's
fine.
fire. Yeah? No more
Just
fire. No more. No more
rest.
heat. No more fire.
Is she alright out there?
It broke today.
I'll check.
Holding the necklace. The chain.
Hearing an awful lot of whimpering.
See.
If you could use Something like that. Something.
Yeah, let me see if I can muster up some mana for that.
Oh, also. Hold on.
Oh, for goodness sake.
John,
Yes.
can I get that mana potion from you, please?
What's going on?
Okay.
What's all the whimpering about?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's nothing.
It's a healing
No,
potion.
I've
I
already been healed
think
enough.
I
It's
need to
okay. It's
rest
fine.
for now.
I didn't want
I don't
this many
remember
people looking at me. Actually,
seeing you get
I will
healed.
give you space then, and we should
I will close my eyes.
Give her
Let me see her
space.
arm. Let me know if it's too cold. No healer, but at the very least,
thank you.
and soothe the burn.
This isn't the first time that Jin has burned me this bad. Just watching it directly again brought back some very bad memories.
Everything feels full.
It brought back memories of people who I miss.
Oh. Maybe you've lost.
Yeah.
Suppose I
Good friend of
understand
mine named Felix.
Suppose I understand. There are a few creatures, rather unsavory types. On the other side, I lost a few people I was rather fond of. Every time I see another one, it's difficult.
I'm sorry.
In the service of what we do, It's important. They gave their lives for something good. It's just sad that it happened.
Yeah. That gin, I've been trying to get it away from Ollie since he found it to himself. It was months and months ago. Percy was there.
You had an opportunity today, did you not?
If I took it away from him, he'd die. I didn't want to be the cause of another one.
If I had enough strength, I could have taken some.
I understand.
Like I did in the past, but...
He was so much more angry and so much more powerful than when we saw him last, Percy.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Being trapped in a place tends to make one angry. The longer it's in there, the more its rage will build.
She, you see her lift a little bit of her shirt, and you see burns across her stomach in the shape of handprints. First time we saw that chin, he picked me up and tried to burn me alive. And I owe my life to Olivera, because he saved me from it. That's why I care so much for him. The wound that I have upon my stomach from when the javelin hit, he cauterized it. I owe so much to him.
Come on.
And if we ever had to do this because of a different reason, if none of this happened, I'd still do it in a heartbeat. For him. I would go against my biggest fears. Make sure he was okay. Just as I would do the same for you. For Ori. For John. Percy, Sin.
We could certainly do more. Every time I seem to see you all, you're in a new form of anguish.
How should I put this?
Nothing too troubling, I hope.
While I...
Little bitch.
That would be nice. Thank you.
I understand your...
Thank you.
It was.
I understand that you owe him.
I share
But much of what he represents is the worst of what I see in you and the rest of the mages. He is the reason I am here.
Thank you.
And he is the reason I have been hurt as badly as I have been.
Feel free to
The reason I...
as long as you all need. We will help as ever we can.
He is not the reason specifically. No.
Mages like him.
Yes. Perhaps you understand my distaste for him.
Then we'll have to limit you
Yes.
doing that.
May I?
Yeah, go.
Can heal. Just not like
Back hurts from sitting on that stone floor.
it's not worth risking you. Is that thing? Perhaps
You said that wasn't your first time diving into someone's mind.
I feel as if there's
No, it
enough
was
room
not.
to go around here.
Master Califax. His was memories, similar to that of the dandy, though the dandies were mythical adventures, going to places that he's been that he wanted to share. So we walked those together. We found a way to do that together. And that's still a theory that I really want to not be true. That he has something to do with all of this. He's done so much.
Even knowing what he's done to people, you say that?
People hide so much of themselves, their words, expressions. They veil themselves, but in their mind, they can't do that. At least most can't.
Mm-hmm.
I find it's easier to get to know someone through their thoughts,
There's one thing I know about Olivera is that
their
there's
memories.
That doesn't always justify
Learning about Master Califax through his younger years has been exciting. I've been eagerly awaiting for another chance to do that, to learn about who he once was. And it gives me an opportunity to see the way the college once was. Before it was all rules and strict, and it was fun. It was exciting and new and full of risks and actually teaching. None of this free-formed things where you would come and go to class, which I guess I should be grateful for because I was able to just stay in the library for so long, but...
Makes me wonder if...
Just learning about places.
There was no core to speak of inside of it, so hard to
I often didn't see the faces of the mages in the college.
to destroy it. And that's how I've got my injury. I was taking cover behind a broken down building. So the
You need to
shrapnel
talk to Percy for a
had
moment.
impaled itself into me.
Can't bother you, Percy. Very lucky indeed. Now that you got all comfortable on the wall.
Sometimes I would imagine them, faces twisting in anger and rage, disgust.
Yes.
Since what I thought perhaps they were feeling.
Well, it's a bit outside the realm of history, but sounds quite fascinating.
I don't know if I ever saw Califax. They never told me their names.
My apologies,
See.
Whenever you walk into a place a lot of books, it's usually feel like a library. Well, technically is, but you know.
Yes, a place of learning and such. Thank you.
I assume that's why they would come here.
Forgive me for being...
I know you
I...
respect many of them.
Mhm. I do.
But know that if I were to ever find out one of them was the ones that hurt me as they did,
I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't be upset with what little, but some of the things that you've explained to me. You have been through so much. You've been through so much trial and tribulation, and I would not blame you. If you found out who did it,
It was a while ago.
I wouldn't be mad at you. Even if it's somebody that I
To a location to try to
respected.
get out of a plague that we heard about, a crystal plague.
Because at that moment, that respect is lost.
Much worse than we thought.
Because they did that to my friend.
Use magic near it, it would latch onto them, infect their blood.
Even if it was like someone...
We ended up fighting
Califax.
so many men that were...
If it was Califax,
that were previously
he's not all there anymore.
or paladins that were there to fight mages.
I respect the man because of who he is and what he's done for the college.
Eventually everyone
But if you see him now, Amity,
I have seen him.
you would feel so sorry for him.
to escape.
There's something
It would.
A potion that doctor gave me.
almost
Gave me the cure, so I could heal everyone and
sad,
keep
but
them from getting worse.
perhaps
Well, he can sense that.
almost
He doesn't like that
happy.
we can cure his plague. Those sent people to fix that, apparently.
When you lose your mind like that, it's bliss. You're not afraid, you're not angry, your pains sort of just wash away, just like everything else. You're perhaps a husk of your former self, but
The Archfey's planning on visiting
in
tomorrow.
someone's final days, should they not feel as little pain as possible?
Redwall.
I think so. That's why I hope he's able to remember some things. You know, when I found out how old he was, I told him. And he told me I got the date wrong. He says he's only 2000. There's no way that he's over 8. Give or take.
They intend on just visiting.
I tried so hard to figure out why.
I can't say I know how old I am anymore.
And that we're worthy of receiving such a guest.
These things get so sweaty.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do other than just our best.
These are the affinities.
That's why I had
Mind.
asked you about them. To be honest, for the
The
longest
one
time
on
I
your
haven't
shoulder
known
doesn't look like any of the ones I know, though. If I think clearly enough,
Let me think. As long as there's no corruption, but that could be anything. We don't know what they're looking for.
They burned these into me with the manacles they bound me with.
I think they mean umbral corruption.
this is my affinity mind.
Sense that per se.
This is chaos.
That was the reason why they didn't get back the man to
This
the
one,
original town that we
I look
sent from.
probably that one's soul. This one's life.
I don't know.
What is this one?
For all the help and assistance.
It looks so familiar. Why can't I? Maybe it's the angle. It's dark, I believe. Is it the same on the other side?
Yes, more of the same. Different.
But it's in a different order.
Yes. There were runes as well all over the manacles, but to be honest, I don't quite remember them. I was only partially conscious for most of it.
We are planning if
My mind.
future.
It did something to me
Going to keep on trying
while
to
I
hunt
was
me
there.
down. I'm his cure.
I couldn't
He
think
knows
straight.
that I'm his
you
own
know?
biggest threat.
Like every thought was.
Possibly his only threat that actually endangers everything that he's been trying to do for who knows how long.
Have you ever had
It's not silly.
a word or a name sitting at the tip of your tongue? It's like that for everything.
Always.
It's infuriating. They would ask me questions and I would try to answer and ask them to let me go.
A few hundred years or something. Either way, he's out. He's going to keep hunting me. The idea is to eventually set up
They itch and burn still, quite often.
On our terms rather than his. If you want to help with that, perhaps you could.
I will look into it and
Maybe there's a reason why they did these orders. When they were manacling you down, when they tied you down,
That you'd want to talk to. They're the one that
did they talk to you about why they were doing it that way? Or did they just force you to answer their questions instead?
No,
A lot of their suggestions weren't the
they knocked me out.
best, let's say.
When I woke, it was as they were putting them on. The pain sort of woke me up, I think.
I see what I can do.
They simply told me they had many questions for me that I would be answering in the coming days.
Alongside the rest.
Were they mundane in questions? Were they asking whether they're there, or is that what the tip of your tongue feeling is from? As if they made you forget what those questions were.
No, it was just answering questions or trying to pull upon my power.
See.
It was like it was impossible. While I was there, I mean, I would have tried to escape, perhaps freeze the manacles or make them brittle. No, they asked questions like how I had gotten to the astral sea. Were there others? Who was I? Asked questions about what I can do. I had met some of the mages, and I thought perhaps there was a chance they would be willing to share ideas and thoughts. And well, I suppose it was naive to think. I had been told stories of what had happened in Evensong, and even beyond that, beliefs and suspicions held by the college, but it felt wrong, you know. I really don't consider myself all that different from you. And perhaps I've been born in a different place, and perhaps my complexion is a bit different. But I am just a human, born of two mages nonetheless. Mages of your college. But because of where I was born and this thing I can do, I was chained up and forced to betray the secrets of my family. And they wanted to know
So sorry.
where we were and how to get there. And this is why Verdandi was... why he was so important to me. Why it was important I find him. He saved me. What he did for me.
Just the reason why I don't like this theory that we have.
Yes.
Because he found me. I think I would have been searching and pulling at books for the rest of my life if it hadn't been for him.
Not sure how it'd fare with a magical
I'm almost certain the college had wanted to find my family. And the rest of the vigil. They wouldn't have let me go. They would have kept me there until I died.
There's,
Most of me is how well I can cast my magic. I'm here to help.
I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
I don't know what to do.
I want to try those scrying balls. I want to see if anything happens from our side. Or if it's just one way.
Given it a thought. What if I was to try?
Don't think I can.
I know most of what is here is built by mages, but that lock held in place by psionics, my...
Do you want to try it?
Thank you for the offer.
Perhaps. Maybe we should let the others know.
We'll tell John first. Then we'll tell everyone else.
Right.
He has a bit more connection to this place than most of us realize. See if I can find him.
Why is that?
Will change. Hope everything's doing well for you. And it won't be for something good.
Have you
I
seen
could
John?
hope the same.
I swear I just...
What is wrong?
Last I saw him, he was on the other side up there, just getting.
I'm still thinking about how he was able to find us.
Who?
Find me.
Very difficult day indeed.
Crystal Man.
Mary, speak, if it's okay.
The plague.
Of course, Captain.
Forgive me. No idea what you're talking about.
The men that attacked us in the dungeon. The ones with the crystals. They are a byproduct of this man that created a magical plague to turn the blood of magic users into crystals. I'm the cure.
Hello.
When we went there to try to figure out what was going on, almost everyone else
So,
got corrupted.
you'll
and
notice
then
she
I
is
was the only
bandaged up
cure
around her
left.
abdomen.
And
That's...
now I'm the cure, and he knows it, and so he wants to
You
eliminate
seem to
me.
have gotten yourself into an incident.
And it wasn't my fault, it was all aloe vera.
We won't let that happen.
I know.
Olivera?
Oh, yes, the idiot mage. You'll probably meet him eventually. He's a piece of work, really.
I'm just...
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Very well.
Every time I heal, apparently he gets...
I tried to assist, but
visions of where I
the
am.
fog was a bit too strong
That's
at
what
that
the
moment.
hag said, and
So, stronger magics
I'm
maybe
terrified.
were
I
at
can't
play
feel
to
the-
stop me.
No.
But I
What we do
got myself into some other troubles. So,
What we do.
I see.
Nix would probably like to
Assume
do it.
that's the reason
Use
for the
that to our
binding
advantage.
on your wrist.
Where you are,
a
we
bit
don't
of
know
a
where you are.
issue pertaining to
Go out and
Midas.
there's him. Lure him out.
Midas.
If you recall about the sentient gold coins.
Ah, the warning begun.
Maybe set up a big bowl.
They've been dealt with. Well, the hive, it seems. And the queen.
How practical that would be.
Unfortunately,
but
Possible
cannot say
queen.
anything with certainty.
Once we...
It is certainly different, unlike anything I have seen, but...
I see.
We did find that one book on
Wow.
If the answer
how to
lies in this
extend my
library, I have
magical
not been
range.
found,
It's,
It's not I have to be
unfortunately.
right next to him, because
But you didn't die.
otherwise I would have to be within the 10 feet
what
of him
I
and try
understand,
healing him,
Hmm?
because
your
my healing
companions
is
may
what
have spent
I
more time in
said,
there
I
than
suppose
I
it's a
and
good
my
thing
fellow
you
members may have.
didn't die.
I don't suppose they have any experience.
I could say the same about you and everyone else.
Learning how to use a sword soon. We have Nix. Sure, we could hold it off long enough
Well,
for you to use that magic on him.
to be honest, I think the worst of the injuries came after our predicament, but
take all
such
of
is the way of things sometimes.
all of you stalling him. He's going to be targeting me.
Hmm.
We can try.
It was here when we found the library.
You know,
Don't know if you recall. In terms of who brought it here. Right. I can only
Well,
presume that it was.
I see that the for one, that mark on your shoulder is very noticeable.
Grandmaster Volren.
Glowing. And
Maybe
then
would certainly have the
something
power
new about you that I haven't
has
seen
been
is all the
fancy
burns on your
authoritative
arms.
thing that's here.
Yes.
From what I
If you wouldn't
understand,
mind.
this library was also a workshop.
Listen,
Such
right.
artifacts were
So
ultimately
apparently
created.
every time Miss
This
Ori
is,
heals,
and of course, the heyday
he
of the
finds
order.
her location.
Such knowledge is
So we
passed to
use
us
that.
at the moment.
Get him
But,
standing in one spot looking and just roll the boulder.
I won't ask if it's... You don't want to tell. It's,
It's a good my full regret that
related to
none of the original Grandmasters have survived, or
what we spoke of last
even
time you
someone
were here.
more senior
that I
within
had
the
a
order.
man of your stature look up to me.
You must understand, Captain, with the losses we suffered,
The champion.
we've lost
I
so
guess I
much.
don't have to say.
Knowledge. I doubt we ever fully be able to
Or
recover.
whatever they called you in Aether.
The magistrate. You're trying, but I have been gone the last few days trying
Man
to
of
hunt
your
down
stature.
leads to other places and artifacts and allies, and it's all just coming up short
Your master
time and
plan
again.
to kill a crystal man.
We get mages that we trust that can help. We go to a place where we can control the flow of battle, someplace we can set
I've
maybe
traveled other
traps
places,
or
yes, outside of
runes.
Aether and Wall.
So,
Traps slow.
is there more to this adventure, or
If the numbers are too high.
is it just a
Spend most of my
little
time
side
Let
trip?
Aurelie light up like a beacon.
That might provide some assistance, mostly
Lure them all
But to be quite honest, I didn't fully understand most of it myself. Just had to make
That was
certain.
basically my plan.
Given the voice
What
in
group of them
Ingletop,
are-
I would assume it was this Olivera was in danger and could speak
More than
magics.
he's, as most mages seem to be inclined to, messing with things that he shouldn't have been in his past, and, well, rather than simply paying the price for it, he decided to
I've always found their beliefs to
reach
be
out for help, but unfortunately he is
But they've never interfered with my work, at least not yet. Have you had to fight?
convinced them that he is worthy of their aid.
That's also what I said.
Convinced them, but not convinced you.
Do with them comes of any good. I don't think we should.
No, most definitely not.
And this sounds like this situation has also made things out of the trust.
It's not like we have a cabinet we can open and just pick out our mage.
Well, it's difficult to make something harder when, you know, I never trusted him to begin
Do you
with.
trust me?
And bring some of his intermediary students. Wouldn't be
Sorry, this
Sudden question.
I feel like ever since I came to Aether and Redwall that most people just being as a fae, that's what they see me as first. So they judge based on looks and appearance.
I suppose one's appearance can set a first impression.
You know that will never actually be true.
Your
Try, can't we?
first impression was
Be nice to,
very good.
to try and, to have a normal conversation. Amity, we're not going to try that today.
Is that I feel bad if you don't say anything.
Mm-hmm. What? There's something on my face.
You're bright red.
You're very red.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No.
You are correct in that no sentient
Probably
being
need to
deserves a
get
life
yourself cleaned up
servitude and chains.
with blood or something else.
I will inform my paladins about them.
It's alright. Quite endearing.
I believe our first course of action is healing.
Kelly, what are you doing?
Resting.
Potions. We'll want to keep
Nothing.
stock potions because we don't want Miss Aurelia.
I
I
trust
want to
you,
help.
but
I've already used it here.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
you
the
so
others.
We'd be safe.
No, not that. I can't speak for them, and I won't. I believe there is
How's your hand,
All
Kelly?
right, Miss Kelly, you look like
reason
you're
to
ready.
trust
What
you.
happened?
Nothing.
Have proven at least worthy of some trust. But I am not the type to
I saw
place all of
something
my
from the
trust in
cemetery.
someone
Almost
blindly.
walk into the pillar.
But I'm not expecting
the phrase
all of
"trust is
trust
earned."
to be placed.
You have earned some of it, at the very least.
I am trying to find it, but
If I were to say that I trust you completely, that would be a bit of a lie.
focus
And
on
I'd
finding artifacts to
rather be honest with you.
Good luck,
Let us know what that's
Dark
about.
Knight, should he return, can be dealt with.
She went to go wash the blood off. I got it out and I basically took the jug and dumped it on her. She went to go warm up by a thing and I gave her my jacket.
Trusting in the extent that I wouldn't stab you in the back, I guess.
I suppose if you were to
Rather-
stab me in the back, I would be very disappointed.
Wonder about your chemicals.
Now then, what happened?
Well, wouldn't anyone?
He gave me his shirt and he was...
Honorable man.
I suppose people can find looks disarming
and
sometimes.
It's not something I would ever think you did. Someone could say it, but I wouldn't believe it.
And plus I was in all whites and he dumped an entire thing of water on me and it was just a combination of the two.
I don't know.
Okay, the first one. I
Noble
understand,
bearing,
it's
I guess.
adorable,
Oh,
but the
we
second
have
one-
newcomers.
Welcome. They did not tell you. This
Hello,
game-
Hello again.
Hello again, Mr. Scribe.
How dare you?
Miss Kelly.
What did I do?
Hi,
Alright, I might believe it now.
You are providing material aid, so I
You
suppose
would
it's only
really do
fair.
that to a lady?
The
What are you talking about?
original
You dare
creators of
dump
my
water on a lady
grandmasters.
wearing all white?
They were among the first to walk these plains.
Sir!
They
The blood
warned
of
people
shame.
of the-
I see we have a
I can't
newcomer.
believe you. I thought
We
you were
have
better
more
than
than
this.
one, unfortunately.
What do you mean of my
They have
better?
been
What
vouched
are you
for.
talking about?
Alright,
Yes.
we introduce them.
Can't believe you.
Thank you, brother.
The issue, Miss Real, is
I thought I.
That is one thing I did wish to mention to you, Captain. I understand bringing the original groups
Good
here,
idea,
the people
Tom.
that fought
How
to free
dare
this
you.
place.
I
but
cannot believe
it seems as
you.
every
I mean,
time I
what would
return,
they
I
prefer?
hear
She's
word of some known
stripped
person
down in the middle of the
emerging
library?
Now they have
But-
claimed that they are
Yeah,
going to
but-
be
yeah,
secret,
but-
but
but-
the further a secret spreads,
I don't even
the
know
more
what I did.
likely it is to be released.
I wish to meet with
What
you.
did I do? I helped you clean off the blood. Now basically you're making
I wouldn't want to see that.
Not
I haven't seen
my
you
client
in
Of
is
course,
not
this is
one.
whatever you could.
No.
If they. If Ori is John's partner, then there is
Not
something that they should be
Orieli.
doing in
Try me again.
private.
Miss,
You called them the four
Miss Kelly.
grandmasters,
What did I do?
But
Good.
people
In a
in the
moment.
translator
They're
called them the four
Yes.
horsemen.
Oh, I was
They're
saying
fine.
that I was questioning, what would he prefer? You simply strip down so he can pour the water on first?
Most
We're in the middle of a library. This isn't a bathhouse.
the dying out of my order. Fortunately,
What
that
you-
does not exactly indicate what he
you're-
is here to do, only that
It's the truth.
he held some sort
I
of
don't know.
position of
But
authority
it's
and
not something that should be said. Even
it was to
even warriors would have dignity to.
Please don't do
whatever his
That,
mission was,
but I am
different from
questioning what he would prefer.
You're new here,
and
but
that mission
What he prefers is out of the question.
than warning the planes that
That's
the
not
darkness
the
had
question
come.
that
alright,
should be
just please
asked.
don't damage anything. And
Yes,
No, I'm not.
important that mission must be
I'm not questioning his preference in men or women. I'm questioning whether or not he believes in this situation given. Should he simply dump water on her? Or wait for her to, disrobe?
What? Okay.
Unfortunately, as you now see, the fifth one
Why are we dumping water on Kelly in the first place? Sorry, we.
She was covered in blood.
Okay, then
by learning of
if her
this fifth
clothes
one,
are also covered in blood, then I would say yes, just throw it into a river and let everything
Where are
else
you going to find a
wash
river in a
away.
library?
Dad, isn't this underground?
Yes,
Should be close to the
but
Underdark, or
you're
way
not
too far
going through that
from the
door.
most caverns.
The only other way in and out is through that
Yes, because
nexus.
of the rift.
Yes.
The rift is unstable.
No, the rift itself is quite stable. It's the magic holding it back, stopping it from opening wide enough to let something through.
Yeah, so it sounds like the rift is unstable in a way because
No, it's quite stable. Otherwise, if it was
Yes.
unstable, it would probably collapse on itself and we wouldn't be in this situation.
Yes, we need to have thousands of monsters on top of us from the Umbral Sea.
Yes. You know, you're the first person I think who has not just referred to them as umbrals.
He's the one I'm most
Why?
knowledgeable of.
Monsters are monsters. Doesn't matter if they come from the Astral Sea or the Umbral
Well,
Sea.
most people refer to the creatures of the Umbral Sea. At least
So
most of the
the-
people I've met here are just... They
The
just call them...
Astral Plane or Astral Sea and Umbral Plane, Umbral Sea, they are both... They're two sides of a coin, am I correct?
More or less, yes.
So, where we have our normal affinities, there's the opposite on the other side.
So focused on trying
Well, I'm not sure
So
about
instead
that,
of
but
soul...
what I am saying is
Well,
that
it's
when
possible.
people I have met here in the Astral Sea all take to referring to anything from the other side, myself including, they just call it all umbrals, which I find very derivative. I don't call myself an umbral. Perhaps I might refer to myself as being umbral born, as I was born in the Umbral Sea, but I don't just say, oh yes, I am an umbral. No, I am human. The daughter of two human mages, in fact.
Yes.
Are you doing
Yeah,
okay?
so you've said,
Seems
so...
you guys have been a bit of bother since we
So
last
it
saw
feels
you.
very
I'm
strange
trying
to
to
just look at me and go, ah, yes, this woman, she is an umbral. That would be like me looking at you
Well,
and
it's...
Kelly and
Orion.
Miss Orielli
Yes.
and saying, ah, yes, you're all astrals because you're from the Astral Sea. It seems very... It's
Within
terrible.
the same realm, it's how humans still look at us Fae, and they call us by our
At least you're all from the same place.
genetics. Well, we're all from the astral plane, but we come from different parts. Greetings, Nix.
To be quite fair, I can't claim to know much about the Feywilds. Never been.
The
Although they tried
Feywilds
to
and the
convince me.
Feydark are...
Oh, yes, I suppose I should get to explaining this. Yes, I am not a witch. Nor am I from the Feywild.
I'm not a bitch either.
Said if you need anything, give a shout. Whether it be potions,
but
help,
you are
or
Fae.
Just one of us here.
No, she is.
Yes,
I am
I'm
not.
Fae. Thank you for reminding me, but I do not wish to be coined in with those pompous archfey.
Still Fae.
Please, Nix. Nix, I try to be nice. Please. It's so
I'm not saying
difficult.
being Fae is a bad thing.
But
I'm
it
just
sounds like
making
you
note.
have ill intent towards me.
Would you prefer if I called you a mage? That's
I'm not a
irrelevant.
mage either.
Giving you a different voice, different tone.
That bowl there.
Hmm.
Fae
I see your
is
point.
recognition. If you're a mage, there would be disdain, but that is beyond the point. Amity.
Mm.
Someone's tired.
Quite. It hurts. No. So, as I said, I am not a witch, nor am I Fae or from the Feywilds. Never been, and quite frankly, I don't know much of the Fae, outside of what I've been told by Miss Orielli and the others. No, I am a human, but I was
some other
born
function these crystals can undergo, especially
in the
repelling
Umbral Sea.
darkness, then yes. That would be one of the best defenses you could possibly hope for.
my reasoning for being here and
And also we have a couple
traveling with
open
this group,
churches. I
staying
know
by
one
their
church
side is
in the
because,
village is open.
well,
Maybe you can
I
spread your religion there
Mm.
as well.
my
Maybe.
people
Maybe.
come from a group of individuals who
I have found that the world is
researched
still
the
not
Emerald Sea
too
through some
appreciative of what I believe.
get to
And
perhaps a
respect.
longer story some other time.
Through no fault
We're
of their own.
trapped in the Umbral Sea by the College of Mages due to some
Still,
disagreements
perhaps it is
and
worth a try.
a number of rather unsavory deeds on behalf of the college.
I could certainly do with more aspirants.
I am no mage,
Hmm.
nor can I wield magic. However, as you have seen today and other occasions, I wield another force that has been a subject of study by my people.
Well,
psionics. The people born in the Umbral Sea.
perhaps if you,
And the other children.
I
There's
trust you, Captain. If you vouch
Where's
for
my,
them, they will
where's my
find a
trunk?
place here.
I have a trunk in here. Where's my trunk?
Trunk?
And I will see.
Trunk.
Oh,
the
trunk.
clothing.
Oh, trunk.
Trunk.
That poor woman.
Yes.
I guess she got wet.
There's
finally.
something.
She got doused with water.
Yes.
Yes, so she got wet, yes.
Yes.
Moving on.
People with wings.
The other children.
I shall endeavor to do so, of course.
Born of these people. We've all manifested these unusual capabilities that we have called psionics. I have a particular proclivity and sensitivity to the minds of others around me. I can sense them, trick them,
Know that feeling
listen
for a
to
long time
them.
ago, Captain. Trust
Sometimes.
me, I can completely empathize.
Please tell me he's after this so I can possibly.
Yes. Well, unfortunately, the College of Mages
Be careful, Captain,
does
or I'm going
not
to have
seem
to
to
start paying
appreciate
you.
what I can do, nor do they
You don't need to pay me. Aether already does that.
find
Then I do it with my
what my people and I
That's good. It's probably more
stand to
than we could
represent agreeable. You
Unless
see,
you have ale. then
I come from a group of individuals known as the Vigil, the Devouring
know
Eye.
some brothers are working down on it.
There are forces in the Umbral Sea that would seek to destroy this place, this plane, the Astral Sea. My parents and their colleagues believed that it was best to try to combat this evil and stop it before it could destroy anything and consume this plane. And thus, I am here because we believed that through some cooperation between our two halves, we could stop that from happening. That rift outside these doors. Well, I suppose I'm not sure if you can feel it, the pressure in the air. There is a rift in a cave. Through the doors, the end of the hall, being held back by magic, of course, so it doesn't open and allow creatures controlled by the Devouring Eye to leap through and try to destroy this place. However, the magic holding it is weak. It's grown feeble. So, my hope is to put a stop to that. Find a means by which to close the rift.
So that's what that feeling was.
Hmm.
I've been around when a rift was open. Wasn't terribly pleasant. But I prefer its presence over more holy-based magic.
Well, the holy magic is what's holding it back right now, so... The
And so
order
I will
that
simply endure.
created this place, the Order of Light, they sought to combat the Devouring Eye as well. Whether our two factions have worked in the past, I've been trying to uncover. Quite frankly, I don't know. But perhaps in
It
time.
will take time.
So, there you have it.
An understanding.
Hmm.
And a knowing.
Yes, now you understand why I've been so quiet. Why, when we first met, I was on guard.
As you should be.
Group of individuals I was introduced to, and the individual I was looking for. Well, they are my lifelines to this world. Without them, well, I'm at risk of discovery by the college. Not to say that the risk isn't gone entirely, but if the college finds me, they will likely chain me up again. Like they did the first time I was here. Thankfully, the man I was looking for on our first meeting, Professor Vadandi, mate of the college, he freed me. It was he who introduced me to Miss Kelly and the others.
You see, College of Magi. I'm not sure many would get to. I personally have no love for mages. And if I could kill them without any reason, other than to prevent them from being a problem later, I would. Where I come from, mages are used for one thing and one thing alone. Total war.
I see.
You want to watch a civilization die? Send a mage. They'll kill everyone. There's a reason we don't like mages where I'm from.
I see.
If it comes to it, Amity, and mages do come for you, understand that I will kill every last one. Or until I'm dead.
I will not ask you to do that, because quite frankly, I wouldn't want you to do that. Not only do you put yourself at risk of being obliterated by the College of Mages, I understand that there are some mages of the college who are not all corrupt. Professor Vadandi being one of them. Miss Kelly. And perhaps others.
Yeah. But they would not seek you harm. I'm simply saying those that do, I will hunt.
I see.
I'm gaining on you.
I'd have to agree with Nyx.
I'm going to break his knees.
Well, I admire your determination. And while I would rather not tell you that you can't do something, because I've been surprised on more than one occasion by the ferocity at which one can fight, they feel they have a reason to. I am not convinced that you would be able to take on the entirety of the College of Mages alone.
No.
Not alone. But I'm sure
There
your
are
friends and everyone else.
That I will take heed to that, Amity. I will only ever engage if I'm sure and certain that I will win.
Yes, but the question is, how do you expect to win against the mages? The College of Mages is rather potent. I have seen it myself.
Do they sit in a tower? I've got enough explosives.
Some of them do. And some of them have learned to deny death.
So someone like the undead. Just more abominations.
More like they have learned to make it so that death does not seek them. Does not come for them.
Artifacts, perhaps? I know such one.
Artifacts or magic, I don't know. Regardless, I am told that some of the mages are at least a few thousand years old. Well beyond some of the lifetimes that they should be expected to live. Well, before you go making death threats against the College of Mages, I would be much more cautious. And again, even I understand that not all of them are cruel and despicable people. I was saved by one.
I'm not so foolish as to go standing up on their doorstep, knocking, and saying I'm here to kill you all. No. I'm simply saying, should they send anyone of ill
Well, if
intent or ill repute?
We're going to do that. I would call you a fool, an idiot. Neither of which you strike me as, so...
Don't put me in the same
Why
category.
not, when you could just do it from a distance, but...
Percy, I'd rather not be labeled as that.
Percy is an idiot. Sin, on the other hand, he is a fool at times, but not an idiot.
No, an idiot is definitely Percy.
Yes. Regardless. Now you know.
Indeed.
In the meantime,
And I will
I'm going to
continue
go
to tread
seek
lightly.
down Miss Kelly and see exactly why she is running around like a child.
She
In
did
library.
technically have a juvenile one running after her, so...
I would want to ask her a question as well.
Well, when we find her, you're welcome to.
Well, first you find the screaming, then you find the Kelly. Given how red she was in the face, I don't think that was blood. And possibly emotions are a bit high or... The way you humans do your relationships here is quite different.
Perhaps.
She is up higher, but doesn't look like she's being chased.
Not anymore, at least.
Jealous? Oh God, no.
You know I look good. You look
I
like
have just
someone's hot topic mix of like bad stitch work, elven lore,
Yeah.
and then God knows what else is going on with you. I don't even know why
You
you
have
had that
fucking
shield.
fangs. Stop talking to me. You have fangs. Stop talking.
I do.
Yes.
Hmm.
You're the most edgy edgelord there is to ever exist.
Well, if you're
When
done
you get
insulting
angry,
each
it's
other like
outside.
children,
Amity.
are we done chasing around Miss
Amity.
Kelly? Yes?
Kelly, it ended a while ago. Also decide who's more edgy. Is it me or him?
What?
It's definitely him. He's got fucking fangs.
Edgy.
Pick.
What is this term?
I think we come together here. The more edgy one. It's got to be right. It's got to be her, right? I mean, look. All black.
You know
White
what?
hair.
I'm gonna let
You're
you
one
sit
to
in the
talk.
grave you dug yet again.
Black helps me blend in.
You've got more.
At
You've
least on the
got
other
more
side.
dark on than she does, and at least she shows a little bit more skin.
It's
in
because of the
places.
lighting. Would you like to see? Do you think I want to go around flaunting that? Last time I wore a shirt that showed my arm,
Yes, I'd
someone
like to
told me I was a
you
freak.
to flaunt your missing eye socket.
What?
That would work as
My
well.
eye socket? My eye's not open, so you can't even see my eye socket.
Come with me.
But I know
want
there's
to
an eye
actually- I
missing
wanna be
because
happy.
I was there to witness.
Okay.
But still,
Why are
you
we
can't
going
see
in
my
your
eye socket.
eyes?
My eye is closed. I don't know.
Well, you could. And the scars on your face, for one.
The scars? No, that's my stitching.
Stitching, scars, they're the same.
Not necessarily.
They had to be scars for them to be stitched up, correct?
No, actually.
Why are we headed up here?
So what, somebody
completely
stitched you
opposite.
without
Really
giving
don't
you scars?
like it up here.
I'm stitched together, actually. That's what I'm held together by. I'm a homunculus.
Oh, what?
Oh god. Not even going to explain that.
You better start so I can understand it then.
We are in a library. I'm certain there's a book.
I suppose my only question, Percy, is it homunculus or homunculi?
I don't know. I'm not good at grammar.
No, same way.
Whatever that is.
Plural and one of them
You might be
singular.
on the floor,
Just
too.
which and why is there a throne with an arena?
No, you're not.
In a library.
This
I
is
just
where
feel
we,
more
like,
dickite, and it's weird.
killed a big guy or something like
Why
that.
did you say it like that?
What, the Grandmaster that I heard from last night?
One of them,
I don't
yes.
know.
My feet hurt from standing for so long.
Sit down.
Then you should probably
Do you need to
sit.
take a seat?
Stop running around and getting chased and sit down for once.
Well, it's not my fault that they're saying inappropriate things that makes me all blushy and stuff.
How dare you, son. Or your fault. Forward. It is your plan, isn't it? I figured you out.
Shaking your bloody head, Amity.
Yes. He's saying inappropriate things to a woman. It's not very gentlemanlike.
Why are you looking at me? I have done nothing wrong.
You think
Anything I
that's
ever
bad?
did,
He
I
put on his
apologize
mask
for.
and then started chasing her around in animalistic rage.
That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying
I've-
things. You're weird. You're weird and saying things.
You can probably shank him later.
I saw that.
Shanking's not what I was going to do. They have a tendency to run around, so just dislocate an
Yes,
ankle or knee.
Yes.
Sin, I don't think we're the edgy ones here.
Yes, it's clearly Nyx, if that's what edgy
Yeah.
is defined as.
I mean, the shields do have a sharpened edge, so I guess.
Oh my god.
What would I be considered then?
You're just you, Miss Kelly. Continue doing that.
thank you?
Short and sweet,
almost
like a
sounds
good
like an
novel.
insult.
I hardly feel like that's an insult. You
Huh?
couldn't even remotely say one nice thing about Kelly.
Short and
No.
sweet, like a good novel.
Or a poem.
Oh, that was very sweet.
Like a gnome?
Does anyone really like poems?
Yes.
And she's red again.
Suppose I'll have to keep that in mind.
Breathing is very hard.
Do it. Breathe.
There you go. Let it all out.
She said.
No wonder you're so red in the face. Breathing.
He's holding her breath. She's holding
Breathing
it
is
all
hard
in.
to do.
If you kept holding your breath, you might become like a hot air balloon and float away.
What's that?
What?
A what?
A hot air balloon.
Oh,
Oh,
like those
yeah.
big ships
Exist.
that were out in Aether, that fly through the air.
Hmm.
Oh.
But instead they have a balloon attached to it using hot air.
Yes, all of them had balloons
Never seen
attached to
such a
them, if
thing.
I recall correctly. At least the ones I saw.
Do you think they know that we're down here?
Probably not.
Well, I was going to ask why
Does
we're
it
here.
matter?
It's not particularly one of my favorite
I-
spots to
I
sit
think
and
we
chat.
Reminisce with
Right.
Kelly, so.
Ah, yes, we
Well,
reminisce
you
about
brought
that
me
one
here.
time where we killed the one thing holding the rift back, and if it wasn't for Kelly's quick thinking, we would have had more problems.
You've done it again.
So, Grandmaster, Tesmo,
Sin's fault.
Corruption Knights. Am I missing anything?
He was the one that was killing it. And then
I'm
she
so
was the
glad
one
this
who
is
was...
becoming common knowledge. Totally not a problem.
You did strike the final blow.
Not common knowledge, it is still kept secret from
I probably
really?
should
Is
have
that how you
warned
know
you
about it?
sooner. Well, it was more that...
I'm going
Well,
to.
yes, and I had
I
spoken about it, saying that,
Didn't
oh, there is
mean
magic
it like
here,
that. I
holding back the
apologize.
rift. Sin. And when that magic is gone, rift opens. More of the shadow pours through, tries to kill us. Which they did. They attempted to, which is fairly certain how Tessimo actually
They
found
almost
us, not
did,
this
actually.
rather concerning theory that John had.
Just go
Garrick
Garrick had a
actually
question.
almost died.
For her.
I did,
I
and
remember
I was
that
gonna
very
go check on
vividly.
her
Yes, he was
anyway,
almost
'cause-
So did I.
cut in twain, wasn't he?
Yes, my throat was slit,
Just about.
if I remember correctly.
Oh, yes,
And
that's
then
right.
Garrick
Gone
was
pale.
cut like almost halfway in half.
Yes, how the two of you survived is rather a miracle, if you ask me.
Orieli is how.
Yes.
I've had far too many close calls. It's becoming a little bit of a problem.
You know,
To be honest, if it wasn't for John today, I would probably be dead. He carried me for like a
We
good
all worked pretty
15
well
minutes.
together.
debatably, but yes.
We
I
have our
thought it
ups
was
and
just the
downs.
paladins, but then again, I did lose you all.
It is the way of things sometimes.
Hmm.
It's not exactly like we told you where we were going.
Everything hurt.
No, but I do try to keep tabs on you.
Naturally.
I mean, there's a reason why. I think there's a point you tried to come here. I tried to follow it, wasn't too comfortable.
So, follow-up question: does anyone know how to fix jewelry? The chain snapped on this bracelet or necklace that I made into a bracelet.
Oh.
And it's kind of just tied together at this point in time.
Not particularly gifted with that, no.
We were just in
It was a
ingot top.
gift.
I'm sure you can find a dwarf.
Oh, yes, they're supposed to be good with metal, right? Making
Quite.
things.
Mm.
John was talking about their fancy metal canister things. What was he calling them?
Well,
That they stored magic or something in them.
depends. To be honest, actually, I mean, Sure, they can work with metal, but making jewelry is completely different from making swords and stuff like that.
I mean,
It's a
considering the
lot more
ornateness of
dwarf
their
you're looking
city,
for?
I'd imagine that perhaps they have someone of an artisan.
Hmm.
Some sort of jewel crafter.
Oh, I'm sure they do. But not just any dwarf can make jewelry.
You had an inquiry and we're doing our best to answer it. Would you prefer for me to go look for the dead to try to repair it? I'm certain they would love to try. You know,
Sure
the
they
ones
would.
with falling off fingers.
I'm sure they could try.
Might be able to find a dead artisan. Well, technically
Probably.
undead, but... Although I'm not sure you would really want to pay the price. The dead do have interesting prices.
Alright.
Might be a limo too. Wait, isn't there an artisan guild in Aether on the island?
Perhaps.
I know they have a crafts guild, but...
I believe there was. Might not be anymore. Which I haven't been to Aether in... Fuck. Forever. Going somewhere. Not to join the conversation.
I'm going to go find Kelly.
Not really.
Unfortunate. You're just gonna step on my foot? Dickhead.
Come along.
I want to stand up.
Oh, you mean you stay here? Alone?
I wouldn't mind it.
I hope you're happy. You got me so self-conscious about my walk cycle, and it makes me upset.
What? The heck are you talking about?
You did this to me. You did this to me.
I haven't done shit. Edgy bitch.
Love you too.
What? No. Sorry, I was lost in thought there for a moment.
You fucking heard me. Don't you fucking play stupid.
What? What are you talking about? I was lost in thought. Did you say something?
Sure you were. Oh, of course I am. Must have been the wind. Haha.
Must have been the wind.
Likes and dislikes
In this deep, dark cave.
Fucking wind.
Sorry.
No, you're alright. We,
Yeah.
a lot of that stuff I like to keep close to my sleeve until I get to know you better.
Yes, of course.
Well, I hope it was a pleasant conversation that I'm not interrupting on.
It's quite
That's
alright.
normality.
Where have John and Aurelie gone? I haven't seen them in some time.
They're down there.
Oh. I suppose I'll let them have their private time. I'm sure they need it.
Yes, I see them. It's hazy in the bright lights.
Needn't interrupt. Goodness knows I'd probably smack someone.
Or dump a bucket of water on somebody again?
What? I didn't do that.
Nothing.
No.
Where are you even getting the water from? We just discussed there's no rivers, unless there is one.
No,
Sure,
they
certainly have
had
a
things
supply
of
of
water in the kitchen.
Yes.
Oh, they bring supplies, of course. The city
Are
of
you
the sun.
looking for food? There's food in
No,
the
we-
kitchen.
Thank you,
No,
but
we
we
were
were
just
just
chatting.
discussing.
Oh, okay.
And to be fair, I haven't.
Speaking of, I would like to hydrate. Please do not bother them. They are having a private conversation
I'm
down
just
there.
getting something out of the box, Miss Kelly.
I can't see. I have my range for the amount of people that I can see super low because I was lagging quite awfully
Well,
when we
maybe
were
you
in
should-
Redwall.
Maybe you should change that.
Then you should probably. Yeah, because it's not like the.
No, because then I will forget when
74
I'm in
people.
FT tomorrow, and I will die.
I'm getting things out of this box.
But as soon as you die, then
Sounds
you
like a
remember.
skill
There you
issue
go.
to me.
It is a skill issue. My PC will burn up, and I will cease
Your
to
what?
exist.
Correction.
What?
Correction.
Sorry?
Amity, correction. It sounds like an issue, not an
Kelly would
issue.
have a severe headache that would literally do this to them. I know, I've suffered it before as well.
It's so
Although
painful.
I vaguely remember
I think we
being taller.
broke
What's wrong?
4 wall. Yeah.
5 breeze. 4 breeze.
Did you just?
He's been trying to have a private conversation with me for most of this. I apologize, but I'm going to go talk with Sin.
I think I will call him that from now on. I like that name.
Oh, here comes Percy.
There's a bucket around here somewhere.
You're not going to pour water on her again, are you?
No, I'm going to clean the graves.
Oh, good.
Then check the kitchen.
Kitchen.
That's what the scribe said.
Yes.
Down, I believe it was
There
to
are
the
graves
left.
here?
Yes.
What?
In the library.
Graves.
Great.
Hmm.
Why do they have graves?
Because people have died in service of the Order.
I think that's probably.
That is true.
Yes, they
There
are.
is also what appears to be a dungeon down below.
Yes. Crypt, I think is the term for it. Or perhaps... I'm not sure what you call it.
Ooh.
Yes, there are a
Dungeon.
number of dead
There's a
paladins
troll in the
downstairs.
dungeon.
Maybe that's why I can stay here.
Hello, John. Orieli.
Miss Amity, can I actually speak to you for a moment?
Yes.
Perhaps we'll go that way.
Lead the way.
Hmm.
I hope your private moment with Miss Orieli was pleasant.
Just a talk that needed to happen, I think.
Hmm. I see.
I could feel her afraid. And I don't want it to be.
Hmm. Oh. What bothers you, John?
It's a very dangerous question, Miss Amity. That's a lot of things.
Well, I like to consider myself a bit of a dangerous woman, so...
That you are. In a good way. I mean, I don't...
I took it in a good way.
Yeah, right. Still. I don't know what that thing meant. I thought it was talking about us in the moment, that spark or whatever of Ollie.
Today. Yes.
The link, yes.
Yes. What did it call you again? Broken?
No. Told me I was dying. They told Miss Orielli she was broken. Probably because of how she gained the form that she did. I don't know if you know that story, but it's not how she should look.
I have been told that she should be more like, what are they called?
Bestial.
Yes. More, well, there's
Four
an
legs
animal.
and all that.
Yes. Hooves on all of her appendages. Horse.
Don't say that. She'll be upset.
Well, yes, but like a horse, but with a horn. Or perhaps it is the horse that looks like a unicorn.
Perhaps.
We'll call it
But,
that.
A very long story of it is there were people, elves, that she took care of. Not because she had to, but
she chose.
She just could, so she did.
Hmm.
Yes.
You have the power to help people. You do it. I understand.
Yes. But, I don't know if it was hubris or misplaced love or something. But the ones who worshipped her tried to bind her to a mortal form because they wanted her to walk amongst them. They wanted so badly to have her in their midst that they tricked her. They poisoned her with wine, some sort of forced sleep, and did something to her that brought her into the form that she is now.
I see.
It's a sad tale, a lot longer than that. But
I suppose to some extent I can understand. And this is why she is considered broken.
Yes. If I could help her, I would.
I
I
imagine
don't know
any of
what to
us
do.
would. It's a terrible thing to have one's trust broken by those you consider yourself loyal to. The worst kind of betrayal.
It's terribly unfair.
Yes.
But it is what it is, and that's where she's at.
I see.
But
you, they described you as dying?
Dying. I don't know why. They just said, you, and then they paused. You are dying, and I'm sorry. I thought it was... Maybe we had overextended our stay in Olivera's mind, and we were actually dying. That's why I hung back with... Miss Kelly. We weren't sure if we would wake up. So... Regardless.
There's something to be concerned about. How do you feel? I know you were pretty beaten up. Really has taken to your wounds, and I overheard you say something about the wounds from yesterday. And the aching. Perhaps
it's strange.
Some sort
the
of
wounds
infection.
from today are fine. No. Just something about them feels... off. I've seen nothing on my body. I've looked. But I have such an ache, like the blade was resting in the wound and it was closed around it. Sometimes when I move and shift, there are pains and... I don't know. I've never experienced the like before.
By our... well, I should say more Dusk's work. We examined the area around where you were attacked, or at least where you said you were attacked, and there was certainly enough blood to show for it. The attacker looked like they were using some sort of sword, Perhaps a longsword, not quite certain.
I didn't get a good look at it, so I don't know.
Sure
I wish I
about
could
that.
help. Yes, why?
No. I do not often take pride in what it is I can do, but your thoughts sometimes betray you, John. The whispers of a guilty conscience. You sure you didn't see anything?
I can't say anything. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't
see. So long as it is...
I don't like lying.
I know you don't. Which is why I consider this unusual. It is rare for you to lie.
I'd like to not lie at all.
But if it is because you are protecting this person, I would urge you not to. But
I know
if
how
it
to
is...
kill all of you.
Well, I suppose most people know how to kill most people. At least
No.
most of us mortals.
Worst outcomes. They know to set the college on Kelly for what she's been doing. They know how to get to Percy. They know how to get to Sin. I'm almost certain they know how to get to you. Miss Amity, they told me that, they told me that they would make me watch them skin Miss Sorielli alive. And they have the means to do it. And I believe them.
I see.
This can't be dug into. They cannot. They made it very clear if anyone does, there'll be a price to pay.
This is not a threat that we can take out swiftly, before it can act.
It is untouchable.
I trust you,
I've
John.
said more than I should.
As I said, you have... well... You're not one for lying. I trust you. Trust your judgment. You know this place better than I
We're
do.
on the same.
Even though we're both outsiders, in manner of speaking, you at least have experience that I don't.
I don't understand these people. I care about them, and I'm friends with some of them. Care more about others, but there's always something in the back of my head that all of this is so foreign. It feels strange. But the way that these people are so divided and self-serving is it physically hurts. I don't know why.
Suppose I get that way every time you've told us about the things the mercenary guild has done to you. Stabbing you in the back and all that. Suppose I understand.
Cheryl, D20. Continue.
I know I always come off as a bit cold and distant, but the reason I'm here is because I believe people can be better.
As you mentioned, the Mercenaries Guild, Amity, With a 5, John crumbles. And you see the shaking in his arm, you hear the slight rattling of the plate, but he says nothing and continues to listen to your words.
People can be driven by such greed is such a foreign concept in my mind. I know it exists. It just seems unthinkable to me that someone can be so uncaring for the people around them. So calloused in a way that is vile and evil.
Some people's personal interests are something that they elevate above other people's lives. It is disgusting, but some people just do it.
Forgive me for intruding. Just letting you all know. I'm not going to stay here for the night. I'm going to go back to Ingot Top and make sure it's safe for us to return tomorrow.
All right, Mr. Percy.
So,
that sounds
if you
good.
need anything, I'll be there.
Travel safe. Be careful.
Good night.
Good night, Mr. Percy.
Goodness knows enough people saw us returning, bloodied and beaten. Be surprised if more people keeping an eye on us.
Yes, well, you dealt with the crowd with ease.
Wouldn't call it with ease. Get irritated by that sort of thing. I'm not a people person. I don't like people staring at me.
Yes, I heard your comment. I had to chuckle to myself. Is that what I'm used to hearing from you?
I have a dry sense of humor, I guess. Helps me.
It's a fair reason to stare. But hopefully they got the message. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Regardless. I meant to say, I was very slow and sluggish today. There's just something about these wounds that are exhausting. I don't know why, but more than once I saw you cover both me and Orieli.
Well, naturally.
I'm sorry that you had to pull my weight more so than usual. It was not my intent.
No.
It never is.
You were injured. It only makes sense for the rest of the group to pick up the slack. Especially if we want to survive. But thank you. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
I know you. I know you come from a place that has far more hardship than we do. But your day-to-day is a fight for survival.
Yes. Well.
But you are not bitter or cold. You've been very kind and compassionate, and it's knowing what we face and the mounting threats. I always feel much safer and calmer with you at my side, and I'm grateful. And it does not go unnoticed. That's all.
Yes. Thank you. I have your back because I
Sometimes
know
we
in
all
an
just need to
instant
hear it.
you would have mine. You've done it before. I know I can trust you in a fight.
You would need but to ask, Miss Amity. Everyone would. I think you know that by now.
Yes, even though perhaps I don't get along with everyone in this group, quite as well as I do with you, Kelly, really, but I find...
I ask you to please have some patience for Mr. Percy. I know he's rubbed you the wrong way. But please remember, he is a created being against his will. Where they use him like he is a construct of flesh.
Yes.
He has only been in existence for 5 years. The things that you and I grow learning, emotions and connections and people, he doesn't have that. They've stuffed him with ways to kill, infiltrate, brutalize. And he fights against that every day.
You see, this...
Him trying
aware
to
of
apologize
his
to you is
creation,
big for him.
And aware of such circumstances. I have a...
I do not mean that he can do no wrong,
short-temperedness
but...
for ignorance and
You deal with me
unwillingness
pretty well, Miss Amity.
I say ignorance in terms of unwillingness to learn or consider one's actions. Self-awareness, if you will.
He's learning slowly.
And I hope that he
And
does.
more and more we remind him and beat it into his head, the more he realizes he doesn't have to abide by what these people who created him force upon him.
Yes, well, for everyone's sake, I hope he continues to learn.
I'm sure he will. But, I just wanted to tell you that I'm grateful. And you're valued. That's it, really.
Thank you, John. As I said, I will have your back.
It's my pleasure.
You have mine. It's,
always
worked out for me in the past. On the other side, so... well, I quite often don't work alongside many people. I at least have the small few that I trust.
I'll try to maintain that high standing, Miss Amity.
And I trust that you will.
No.
Not given me a reason yet to believe you
going
wouldn't.
to... I don't intend to. I'm going to try and get some rest after I find Miss O'Reilly.
Yes, I believe I might as well. It is still ringing from all that activity.
Then I wish you a good night.
And you.
I'll see you in the morning, Miss Amity.
Yes.
I'm rather tired.
I was going to say my hooves are so tired.
The hooves. Right.
My hooves.
And it should behoove you to get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
That's awful.
That was
I will
awful.
now join the skeletons in the pit.
I know
Kelly,
what
they
to
wish to join me.
Well, I was having a good day, and then it was
There's a bunch
ruined.
of skeletons over there. They seem to be
Don't be
resting.
so dramatic. Should we find a place to rest then?
I'll grab a couple more
Feels
books.
sick.
Good night,
That'd be great.
Mr. Sin. And Miss Kelly.
Good night, John.
See you in the
Night,
morning.
everyone.
Good night, John. Good night, Ori.
It's nice to see you smile more.
Good night,
It's a good
Sir
look
John,
for you.
and good night, Miss O'Reilly.
I'm trying.
I'll see you in the morning. We can try to get those health mana potions underway.
I'm gonna go to bed as well. I have to make sure that Olivera doesn't blood everywhere, you know.
Good. Might
Especially
join
since
you.
he's sleeping in my bed,
I'm
and
rather tired. My head is still ringing from earlier, so.
Understandable. Wow.
I was
Don't
about to ask
mind.
you if you were alright, but
Might me inquiring is if your head's ringing, is there
Sorry.
any way I can potentially help? Forget your name.
I'm very
What was your
giggly
name,
right now. I
miss?
apologize. I'm gonna go now.
Oh, I cannot move.
Good night,
Uh-oh.
Sin.
Why can't I move?
Travel safe, Nix.
good night, Emily.
Good night, Nask.
Be well, you two.
Seems everyone's sleeping, so I'll be taking my sleep as well.
I hope it'll be good.
Good night, Miss Nick.
Emily, if I also could borrow you first thing in the morning.
I'll be sleeping.
Yes, that should be fine. Just come and find me.
You're hard to find sometimes, but
My apologies.
I always seem to find you somehow.
Well, bringing of water, I'll likely be with the rest of the group.
Good.
At least eventually. Sometimes I enjoy my quiet morning walks. It's a good way to wake up and get one's mind churning.
Would you ever
That's the lab.
suggest having company?
Mortar's over there.
Oh.
Okay.
You wouldn't if you'd allow me to join you. Wouldn't talk, but I
suppose.
do some
Good
other
night,
things.
I forget your name, and good night, Sin.
Good night. I think. I suppose if you wish to join me, I like the quiet. Most people aren't up and awake by then, so.
Well, not as early as me and you, no.
Yes, well. The lack of minds swirling about tends to help. Preparing for the day.
Right. Well then, let's get some sleep, shall we?
Yes. Good night.